Lord, let's go. Let's start off with the reviews. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna start turning some things up.
Your Honor, can you put me in the breakout room with Attorney Goldman?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Isidora Orozco, case number SP 1292512. Mr. Orozco, can you state your name for the record? Mr. Orozco, can you state your name for the record, please?
Okay, Isnarda Orozco.
Today is the day. Good morning to you. Today is the day.
Of course, you got your call.
Good morning.
You got your charger call.
Lloyd.
Okay.
Christopher Lloyd.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Quiet, please.
Mute your device if you could for us, Mr. Lloyd.
Here's the date and time set for reviewing the matter. I see that you paid your obligation, Mr. Orozco. So with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a safe and happy holiday season. And good luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
You too. All right, let's get hey, what's today's date?
The 28th.
Let's get who's on the iPhone that doesn't have a name? You have to unmute yourself.
Diamond Lee.
What's that, Diamond Lee?
Yes, sir.
I don't know that you're on an iPhone.
Is it me? Is it me, Judge?
No, it's not. You have a name by yourself. This is just iPhone by yourself. Is that okay? Diamond Lee on the telephone at 313-718-7522?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you. I wasn't speaking to you, but I got you down. On the iPhone, you have to unmute yourself and state your name. You just have iPhone by your.
Is it me?
What's your name?
Daniel Glenn.
Oh, not you, Mr. Gladden.
All right.
Okay. I can't understand why they can't see that they only have what their name is on there.
Is it me, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Yes,
Mario Graham.
Hey, Your Honor, can you make me co-host if you could?
yes.
Hi, ma'am. Can you see Allison Garavitian checked in, please?
What's going on with you, Mr. Lord? Do we need to get the probation down here?
No, Your Honor. And please excuse my ignorance because I usually don't know how to react. I mean, to every room, and I'm trying my best to get connected to you. I hope I am.
I gotta get probation down here to see what's going on because you still owe quite a bit. And let's see.
Did you say Lloyd or Lorick, Your Honor?
Lord.
Talk to me, Your Honor. I'm Christopher
I've been,
Lloyd.
Not
I
you,
apologize.
not you, Mr. Lloyd. One moment, Mr. Lloyd. I'm gonna mute the device till we get to your case.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Oh, I just made a payment last week. I plan on making another one this week. I've been making all my drops.
And maybe that's what I want to check on. What about, Joshua Ismail Lowe?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. All mine is paid off.
This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Ismail Lowe, case number SB 134403442. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Joshua Love.
All right, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter for this case. It is paid. I'm going to dismiss this case. You do still owe another, what, $390, but those are old fees. But for this case, it is paid. I'm going to dismiss the case. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day.
All right.
Okay. All right, so I have lawyers in here. The first lawyer was Mr. Goldman, and he's in the breakout room. So
I'm back, Your Honor.
Mr. Goldman, what's going on, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you today? Your Honor, I have Miss Oldenbrook. And
she's here.
yes, she is here.
What's gonna go on with Oldenbrook?
So, Your Honor, this is a show cause. Apparently, she tested positive for something. She does have a medical condition and has ordered her medical card. She says it hasn't come yet. I asked the court, her sentencing is 2 weeks from Wednesday. So I think she's gonna, continue to test, not give the court any trouble. I'd ask the court to consider continuing this to Wednesday. I mean, 2 weeks from Wednesday.
So what was she tested positive? What are the allegations to suggest she was positive for?
Actually, I don't have that, Your Honor. I don't have any paperwork on the show cause, just I got a call to be here today.
Okay, I don't see her on the docket.
Yes.
I do recall.
She's on the document. Yeah.
Oh, she is? Okay. It's so long. There's got a lot of people here today. Let's see. Let's get probation down here.
Yes.
She's on the show cause document.
They're on the way?
Yes.
And the probation for Michael Lark is on the way as well?
I only asked for Michael Lord. I didn't ask for.
Well, let's get Anastasia Olden.
Okay.
Your Honor, is it possible, I'm sorry, Madam Clerk, is it possible I could get a docket for today?
Yes. I need an email address.
Sure.
We'll try to get that probation down here as soon as possible, Mr. Goldman, so we can get you in your plan. Well, at least you out of here. I don't know what's gonna go on with Ms. Oldenburg, but Ms. Michaels, good morning to you.
And Madam Clerk is Z Williams -law at 36districtcourt.org. Thank you.
Good morning, Ellen Michaels here on behalf of Abigail Gooding.
Abby Gooding?
Yes. Abigail Gooding.
Good morning.
Abigail Gooding. This is the city of Detroit versus Abigail Gooding, case number SP 13113-231. Appearance for the record, please.
Abigail Gooding, hi.
Good morning, Ellen Michaels on behalf of Abigail Gooding. My P number is 67943. This is our first pretrial date.
Can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor, Mr. Goss?
Dante Goss, may it please the honorable court, Dante Goss, P60162 on behalf of the people.
Okay, this case comes to us as a civil infraction of disregarding a red light. I guess maybe this is some sort of appeal or something. Is that what I'm understanding of this?
This was a case disobeying an officer's signal. It was set for trial. They couldn't proceed. It was dismissed. They refiled, and here we are.
Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to get the officer in here again and we'll have to set a new trial date.
Well, we are interested in talking to the city attorney to see if we can dispose of this without a trial.
All right. He's looking
Can
at.
we have a break? Can we have a breakout room with the city attorney, please?
He's looking at the city ticket now, and we'll see what he. He's pressed. That's called pressed. So you're gonna call Clarkson? Right. All right. He's gonna give the officer a call and see if he can get him in here or some kind of understanding of what the officer's version of the events were, so they can try to work out. So sit tight, and we'll see if we can work it out. If not, we'll give you a trial date. We're gonna pass that matter.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
And then I'll put you in a breakout room necessary when after he gets some understanding of what's going on.
Thank you.
All right. Let's move on to Lorenzo Oldham. This is the city of Detroit. This is on you, Mr. Barry. This is the city of Detroit versus Lorenzo Oldham. Case number SP 102-66551, SP 104-8473, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
How you doing? Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Oldham, can you state your name for the record, please?
Lorenzo Odom.
Okay, good morning. Today is the date and time set for pre-trials in the matter. Let's see what you have here, sir. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir? Wait a minute, let's see what we did before. Did you take the driving course?
I wasn't able to take the driver course because I couldn't find a screenshot that I had got from the court date, so I wasn't able to take that.
All right. So you need an offer or you want a trial date? What do you want? What do you want?
We can get the trial date.
You want a trial date? All right. Let's give him a trial date. Do you have a valid driver's license?
I still don't have a driver's valid license, and also Lansing still hasn't reached back to me on the denial request.
Oh. All right. Let's give him a trial date of December the 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
So that may give you a little more time. I can put the class in the screenshot. I don't know.
Can you do it one more time?
Well, that's really necessary because he's got it's all paper infractions, but I'll definitely put it in the. If you want to take it, you can, but it's up to you.
Okay.
All right, it's in the chat. And if there's nothing further, I'll see you just before Christmas on December 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
December 20th?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Very much. Okay, moving along. Is this DeJuan James Gordon? Is that DeJuan James Gordon? Unmute yourself, sir.
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, this is a pretty long one here, Mr. Barry.
Yes, sir. Howard S. Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gordon.
Let me put it on the record first. This is the city of Detroit versus DeJuan James Gordon. Case numbers SP 102-0876, counts 1, 2, and 3. Hold on. SP 1185550, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1280693, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
SP 1306121, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1306122, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1330586, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1330587, counts 1, 2, and 3. No, strike that. It's just going to be SP 1330587-1, and then SP 1333587, counts 1, 2, and 3. And then SP 1333589, counts 1, 2, and 3. It's called the State of Michigan versus DeJuan James Gordon. Case number SX 3663220, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Barry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gordon. State your full name, Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon.
Is he there? Mr. Gordon, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
DeJuan Gordon.
It seems like every time you step outside, they give you a ticket.
Yeah, that was back then. I actually got my license now. My current car.
What?
I actually got my license now.
Actually, all right, that's something to be proud of. Look at that smile on his face.
Yeah, I got my license now, so all that's over with.
All right, let's what do you want to do with this stuff, Mr. Barry? You can speak with him in a breakout room. I can get you an offer, sir, or I can just set a trial date. You made it a long way with getting a valid license. Run his driver's license. Let's make sure his driver's license is good, because, you know, with all this stuff, I would have to question that, but
it's a miracle.
You said what?
I said it's a miracle. I went down to the Secretary of State and everything. They told me what I needed to do in order to get my license, and I have my license. My current car is registered, and I have insurance.
Have you been in front of me before?
I think I had a court date last week, but you know, I was driving, so they rescheduled it. No, I know before I usually don't, but no, back then I didn't come to court, so I'm trying to take care of all of this.
I don't even want to
Put it
say
behind me.
to anybody, since we're all on live YouTube and the world can hear us, I don't want to say what I thought I heard. It's funny, and I know you weren't, I know it wasn't actually true. You weren't out there doing what I thought I heard, but I'm not even gonna say it. Well, it's valid, Mr. It's valid. It is valid. Congratulations. All right, you want to set a trial date? We'll get an offer on that date, bring that insurance registration, and we'll try to clear it up that day. Make sure you bring some money because I'm sure they're gonna want you to pay for something.
Okay, we can do that.
All right, December 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m., sir. We'll set a trial date and we'll get it cleared up. Make sure you bring that documentation with your plates and insurance, because a lot of this is just paper stuff. I don't see him running red lights and speeding and stuff like that. It just seems like every time he steps outside, the police will pulling him over.
Yeah.
All right, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. I will see you back just before Christmas, all right?
All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Oh, very well. Jasmine, okay. Mr. Probation Officer?
Yes, sir.
Who do you have?
This is for Anastasia Oldenbrook.
Okay, let's get that done. All right, Mr. Goldman?
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Anastasia Elise Oldenbrook, case number Z8084041. Appearance for the record, please.
May I please
Oh, well, that's,
go ahead.
No, it'd be you. It would be you, Mr. Goldman.
Ezra Goldman on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Just Mr. Berry is showing the court that he's always ready to go. All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, Samuel Hunter appearing on behalf of probation.
Okay, and Ms. Oldenbrook, can you state your name for the record, please? Good morning to you.
You're on mute, Stacy. Stacy, you got to unmute yourself. Little mic button there. Sorry about that, Your Honor. We have done this before.
That's all right. I don't know if she's done it before or not.
Let's see. You
Well,
have.
let's go. Let's go with Mr. Officer Hunter. What do you have here, Mr. Officer Hunter?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
I know what I have written down here, Mr. Goldman and Ms. Oldenburg. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant was assigned or referred to me for an order of substance abuse evaluation on November 2nd. And as a condition of her bond, Your Honor, I've been monitoring the test results with stipulated substance abuse testing. The defendant tested positive for alcohol on her initial test with Affordable Testing Services on November 3rd, which resulted in me filing the motion, the order of show cause on November 2nd. It should be noted, Your Honor, that the defendant has subsequently been negative for alcohol since the initial test.
Okay. Now, that was November 3rd.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So this goes way back in my notes. And I don't take very good notes. But what I think I take the most pertinent things, we had a review on July 27th, if I'm correct. And that review was non-compliance.
That is correct.
Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
For some reason, we came back on October 21st. Is that correct? Or we had an incident, we had something document from your office, and we set a pretrial date on October 24th, and we were back then.
Yes, Your Honor.
And there was another review, I believe, Phil, you give me the history.
Your Honor, based on what I'm seeing here, she had, let's see, pretrial was held on March 16th, scheduled pretrial. Looking, notice appear.
I don't think you're the actual probation officer.
No, no.
Who's the actual probation officer for this?
As far as I know, Your Honor, she's not, she hasn't been sentenced on it yet, so she doesn't have probation. She's
Who's
not
the
being
one
supervised.
who's the one that you've been seeing, Ms. Oldenbrook? Can you state your name for the record, please?
Anastasia Oldenbrook.
Who have you been checking in with as a probation officer?
Mr. Hunter is the only person that I've talked to.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you are the only.
Yes, Your Honor. She's been referred to me for substance abuse evaluation.
All
So,
right, well, what I do have here, and at some point, I said that I was holding 20 days in the Wayne County Jail.
Sorry, Your Honor. I hate to interrupt the flow, but there was no non-compliance in July 27th because the court did not order testing yet on July 27th. And the court never said it's holding any days on Ms. Oldenbrook. We have not had a non-compliant anything. There has never been a show cause on anything until today. And that November 3rd was her very first test, which the probation officer did just say. So I mean, I've been here to everything and there has not been anything on which she was not compliant for anything. And she couldn't have been because all she had to do was show up in previous times. Mr. Goss and I were discussing other things. We didn't make the plea on this until the last time we were here. So all Ms. Oldenbrook had to do in the interim was appear, and she's always appeared.
Well, I have written in my notes here, 20 days Wayne County Jail held no bans, 1 time a week testing, no drinking, no nightclubs, no bars, no leaving the state. And I have July 27th review and non-compliance. So I don't know if that's a situation where they've never got in contact with her. Was that the case, that they never got in contact with her and Ms. Oldenbrook never reached out, or I think there was something going on with that?
Last time we were here, Your Honor, the court ordered testing. Ms. Oldenbrook called up there. No one got back to her, and it's subsequently revealed that they didn't have the paperwork from the court yet. So last time they got everything together and she began her testing. But the court never told me on any occasion that there'd be a reason to have 20 days anything. We just, this is her rush with the law. I mean, it's, I don't like to question what the court's notes say, but we haven't discussed anything like that.
Okay, so we do have a positive test now.
yes, Your Honor. As I say, I'm in the process of writing this or doing up the substance abuse evaluation for her sentencing on December 14th. But since she did test positive for alcohol on the initial test, and the charge is alcohol related, I wrote up, submitted the show cause.
So I'm sorry, Your Honor, do we have the amount of alcohol that it showed positive for, or just that it was positive?
I just have the positive. That's all I'm hearing. What you're hearing, I heard some about this a couple of days ago. That it was a positive test, and that's why we set the date for today.
Yeah,
I reached out to their office and called me.
And I did get that message, Your Honor. I'm just, Ms. Oldenbrook works in a bar. She does not drink. She has since had herself removed from the bar aspect, so she's only working in the restaurant because she couldn't figure out how it's possible she was positive. She was in the dentist right around that time, but she tells me she doesn't drink. And we thought that there might be a positive for the marijuana, but it does not sound like that's what we're talking about anyway. So,
Your Honor, she was positive for cannabinoids on the initial drug screen on November 3rd, but she was negative for that particular substance on November 8th.
And the question is from council, is there a determination of what level of alcohol that the testing says was in her system?
It does not have on this report, Your Honor. It does state that it has a cutoff level for alcohol. Let's see. Of 300 nanograms, but it doesn't stipulate how much was in your system.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Your Honor, I would ask the court to just continue this till the sentencing. I don't think that, I mean, I like to come with a little more than this and to be able to, you know, if I knew what it was right when it happened, I would have sent her for an ETG, but we didn't find out till later. And now, of course, an ETG would be fruitless. I have Ms. Oldenbrook saying that she doesn't drink. And when I told her about this show cause, I told her to not smoke marijuana until she has a card, which is consistent with the negative testing on marijuana since then, because she's waiting for her card to come. Yeah, I don't know what else to suggest to the court other than if the court would like, she can ETG also, but that seems like a belt and suspenders way to do it, because if she's testing, she's testing.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, I mean, I know that the dentist's office and they have little traces amounts of alcohol or things like that, and of course, you know, I don't. All I have is a positive test, and we're at a drunk driving case.
Your Honor, if I might speak, I can contact ATS if you would like. This was an ETG that was administered. It just doesn't have the levels.
It says it was an ETG.
It was an ETG, yes.
All right, let's find out what level it is. I don't know, Ms. Oldenbrook. I'm trying to. I would like to put this behind me, as I'm sure, as much as you would, and your counsel would, but leaving for the situation, at least with the allegation, you have I mean, it's still an allegation. You have a right to a hearing on that. What did you say, Counselor? There's a sentencing coming up when?
2 weeks from Wednesday, Your Honor.
I believe it's December 14th, Your Honor.
Right.
And how often is Ms. Oldenbrook ordered to test?
1 time per week, according to what I know.
What kind of bond is she on?
If I'm not mistaken, Your Honor, she's on a personal bond with testing.
All right, what I would like to know is, I would also like to know the level. How long will it take to get that information?
I should be able to get it within 15 minutes. Your Honor,
All right.
15 minutes.
Get us that information.
Okay.
And we'll see where.
Okay.
Get us that information, and we'll just pass it momentarily to see what they say about that, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's pass the matter. He's gonna be back about 10-15 minutes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Get the levels for you and your client and the court, and we'll go from there.
Thanks, Your Honor.
All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Can I get a breakout room with Attorney Michaels?
You want to just put her in the breakout room 1, right?
Yeah, that's fine, Your Honor.
All right. Officer Shabazz, good morning to you. Let's move on to Jasmine. Is that
Definitely.
Jasmine, who, what's your last name?
Lee.
All right, can you turn your video on, please?
Yes.
Good morning. I don't see Jasmine. Just Lee, J, and the spelling like we have
JASMINE.
JASMINE, correct?
Yes, I had talked to you last week. You told me that to come back Monday.
Jasmine
but
Conley,
no, just Jasmine Lee.
just Jasmine Lee. You don't have a middle name
It could be a part of Jazz.
right now? I can't hear you.
But
Your phone is going out. You have to get a better connection. All right, until you can get a better connection, let's get Michael Lord.
Your Honor, for Oldenbrook, who do we have for the probation representative?
Officer Hunter, probation officer Hunter.
Thank you.
I don't see the word. Let's see. Gotta be a word file. All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Micah Lord, case number Z8083761. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Oh, that's Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lord. You can unmute yourself, please.
Micah Lord.
And good morning, Your Honor. Michael McCall, on behalf of the probation department.
Okay, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I'm gonna go ahead and let you speak, Mr. McCall.
Okay. Your Honor, Mr. Lord was placed on probation on January 21st, 2022 for 18 months. He was ordered to complete the alcohol highway safety class, as well as the victims impact panel, submit the random urinalysis once per week, attend outpatient treatment, and shall not use or possess any illicit drugs or alcohol, and submit to a substance abuse evaluation and complete outpatient treatment pending on the outcome of the substance abuse evaluation. Mr. Lord last appeared, Your Honor, on October 24th, 2022, and he pled guilty and admitted to violation. And at that time, he was instructed to complete outpatient treatment until discharge in writing, no missed screens, no hiccups, no diluted screens, any positive tests. 20 days was held in advance. He was ordered to continue to pay towards his fines and costs and test once per week and return today. And as of today, he has completed the alcohol highway safety class, as well as the victims impact panel. He has a balance of assessed fines and costs totaling $875. He last tested with this court on November 23rd, 2022. And he was positive for marijuana and negative for all other substance, but he has provided verification of a medical marijuana card, which was issued on February 16th, 2022, with the expiration date of August 16th, 2024. And Mr. Lorick has failed to provide verification of his outpatient treatment. That's where we are in regards to his outpatient treatment. He indicated that he has been going, but he hasn't provided proof of it as of yet.
Lord? It sounds like, things are going well. I don't know. Mr. Lloyd, you have to pull that car over, sir. I'm gonna put you out of the room until you get pulled over. You call back in.
Excuse me, Your Honor. George Arnold will be contacting you all this week. And he said I can have y'all call him just in case if he hadn't contacted y'all yet.
I don't know who George Arnold is.
He's with the Detroit Recovery Project, where Mr. Lord claims he's going, but it's his responsibility to provide that verification, whether he has to go in person to get the letter and bring it to me, because he does test here, so he can provide that verification.
All right, you heard that, Mr. Lord?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, when are we gonna get this money paid off?
I'm trying to get it paid off now. I got another job interview today, and I'm already back working, but I got another interview for another job today. So I'm trying.
How long has he been on probation for?
Since January 21st, 2022.
I did just make a payment like 2 weeks ago though, or a week ago, I think.
I saw you made some payments. I'm congratulating you. You seem to be, you're looking better, you're sounding better, and you're making, some headway. So I appreciate, I applaud that. Let's get that, verification of that outpatient treatment here. And let's get, that money in so we can close this out.
Okay, no problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
January, what's the?
He was placed on January 21st, 2020.
All right, let's get January 30th as the next review date. Hopefully this will be the last. January 30th, 2023, review at 8:25. Let's get that payment, that money here, and then let's get that outpatient treatment proof here, and then we can close this out. All right.
Okay, no problem, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. There's nothing. Good luck on the job quest, sir, and I'll see you after the holidays. So have a safe, happy holiday season. I'll see you in the new year.
You do the same. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. McCall. All right. Ms. Michaels, are you ready? I don't have Ms. Michaels. Ms. Michaels, are you ready? All right, let's move on. Let's, where's Mr. Kevin Owen? Let's get Mr. Goss. Where's Mr. Goss? Mr. Goss, Mr. Kevin Owen has completed the class, so he needs an offer.
Okay.
He sent me this tip. Ms. Williams Law.
Wait, I'm here. I lost. Sorry.
I can't hear you. You don't have a very good connection there, Counselor.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I don't know how.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you ready?
I don't know. Great. I'm ready. Yes, we're ready.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Abigail Gooding. Miss Michaels, I gave you an opportunity to speak with counsel regarding the case. Counselor, you want to put your appearance on, or you already put your appearance on the record?
Your Honor, at this time, I spoke to Officer Eddie Croxton regarding this matter, and he agreed to give Miss Abigail Gooding an offer of allowing the driver to drive in this matter. I spoke to Attorney Michael regarding his concerns, and she relayed that to Ms. Gooding.
Okay, Do you have any, thing else you want to say for the record, Ms. Michaels?
Just that this, on behalf of Miss, oh, not in terms of the offer, that is the offer. Are
Okay,
you saying on behalf of putting it point?
you're breaking up.
I'm sorry. Is this, so Miss Gooding is a fifth grade teacher in Massachusetts. She's never been in trouble, and this is really a horrific situation. She had no intent to put anybody in there.
Well, first of all, I need to get a better connection for you because why don't you turn your camera off, counselor, to see if the transmission goes through better.
Okay. Is that better?
Hopefully, go now, repeat what you said so we can hear it and if we can make it clear out of what you said.
We just hope, Your Honor, just letting Your Honor know that my client is a fifth grade teacher in Massachusetts. She no longer lives in Detroit. This has been really a horrific situation. She never intended to put anybody at risk. And thank you for the opportunity for a dismissal upon a payment of a fine.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am? You want to plead guilty to this matter?
Yes, thank you.
Where's her file? Mr. Goss. Where's Ms. Gooding's file? That's all right. I'll try to figure it out. All right, can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am.
Thank you.
Can you understand, ma'am, that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do, yeah, yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record? And that would be, I will offer you. And that would be, I will offer you. Boy. For the record, that will be offering you a pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And I'll fine you $240 for that. And I will dismiss that upon payment of the $240. Has anybody offered you anything other than that?
No, sir.
Okay. Let me draw your attention back to February 7th, 2022, around 6:34 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Jefferson and St. Albans Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I believe it was March 1st, actually.
Well, okay, I guess maybe that's when the reissue was.
Oh, yes, that probably was the reissue date, yes.
I don't see how it's March 1st. It would have to, I would think the initial incident would have had been on February 7th in the reissue.
I believe the original incident was March 1st, 2021. But I think it was reissued in February. That was that's when the case was dismissed and then reissued. I believe. I could be wrong.
See, March 1st would be previous year. Yes. All right. To draw your attention back to March the 1st, 2021, at around 2:59 PM in the city of Detroit, in the area of Jefferson and St. Albans Street, ma'am. Did you have an case on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
And on that day, were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
But were the lanes of traffic blocked, did you see the lanes of traffic blocked on that day on, is that St. Albans? Or is that
Yeah.
Jefferson?
I believe it was Jefferson.
What did you do on that day, ma'am?
I was driving home from delivering materials to my students because I was a virtual teacher. And there was an officer who was parked on the street I was trying to turn onto. And he had waved a truck in front of me to pass onto the blocked street. And I believed he was still motioning for me to follow the truck. And so I followed the truck and onto the street, and then he pulled me over.
That doesn't sound, that doesn't sound like how your counselor sort of gave me an indication on kind of what happened as far as, it doesn't sound like something that's a crime to me. Counselor, can you help her out?
So, Ms. Gooding, when the officer signaled the truck, did he ever look at you and signal you?
Yep. So I followed the truck and he was motioning the truck forward, and then he held up a hand to stop for me. And I motioned that next street was mine. And then I believed he waved me forward again.
Okay, so at some point he did put a hand to stop you from going?
I believe so, yes.
And you kept going?
Well, then he motioned forward. I believed he then continued to motion forward and allow me to pass.
We're gonna
But
have to set up a trial.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. He did motion to stop.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just not satisfied. Either it's not, it's in my opinion, from what I'm hearing as far as the facts, and all I have here on the ticket is that the street was cut off.
Judge, can I interrupt for a moment?
Yes.
Can we do a no contest plea? Because we believe that the evidence may show to a jury that she disobeyed an officer. And there could be civil liability as
The problem I have is that, you know, one way or the other, either it's not a crime or Ms. Gooding is trying to reduce her culpability in the matter as far as the way she's explaining what happened.
I'm sorry, sir. He definitely did hold up a stop sign, and I believed he was waving me forward, and that was the disagreement because I was following a truck into the line. He certainly did. It was a misunderstanding of signals at the end of the day.
Oh, boy. Okay, so the trial date, or you say no contest plea, and what's the no contest plea for?
liability.
What's the ground for the no contest plea?
Liability. Lack of memory. Both.
All right. I'll accept a no contest plea if you want to resolve this.
We do.
Is that what you want to do, ma'am? The no contest plea it won't obligate you to admit to any guilt, but the sentence will be just like we stated, like it's going to be entered in as as a no contest plea, but everything's gonna be looked at as a court as a guilty plea. You want to do that?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that no contest plea, counselor?
Yes, Judge.
All right. I'm gonna find you. And the basis for that is lack of memory. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. I'm gonna enter no contest plea. I'm gonna fine you $240. I'll dismiss that upon payment.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for working with us.
When can you pay, ma'am?
Today, I can pay online today.
All right, pay that on, I think you can upload that app to your phone.
Okay.
Pay that today. I'm gonna set a review date for next week, December the 5th. If it's paid, then you don't have to show back up. You pay it today and you get it done today, you can zoom in, and I'll dismiss that upon payment. I'll set it for a review date for December the 5th. If it's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. And counselor, if there's nothing further, then you guys are free to leave. I wish you the best day too as well, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Thank you so much. Happy holidays.
Bye. Happy holidays.
Okay, I got some lawyers in here. Mr. Barton, good morning to you. Okay, let's go back on Anastasia. Let's go back on the record with Anastasia. All right, let's go back on the record with Anastasia Oldenbrook. Go ahead, counselor.
Ezra Goldman, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right.
Samuel Hunter on behalf of probation.
Okay. Let's see what we have. Did you find out the results of that?
Your Honor, I did speak to ATS, and my contact person over there had indicated that when Ms. Oldenbrook initially appeared, she had mentioned to them that it was a test for PSI. And in those circumstances, what they do is, and she had mentioned also that she had consumed alcohol within the last 48 hours. And in that circumstance, what they do is, since it's a PSI test, they don't send it to the lab. So they did not send that particular specimen to the lab. They have since corrected in parentheses. And if at any time she does test positive for alcohol, it will be sent to the lab. But as I indicated earlier, all her tests have been negative since the initial test.
All right, so I know, Counselor, look at him, he's chopping the bit. He's gonna be all over that. Go ahead, Counselor.
I mean, Your Honor, I don't even have to say, that sounds a lot like a he said, she said, and not a positive test. And I have a feeling that if we would ask Ms. Oldenbrook, would you have said something like that to those people? She would say, of course not.
I know, I knew he was gonna be all over that. I just wanted to, I like to hear that good lawyering that comes out. I just like to hear it, but what I'm gonna say this, Ms. Oldenbrook, if I were to guess, I do believe that you said that you were drinking alcohol, but nevertheless, we'll go ahead and we'll just continue this to the sentencing date. Obviously, the lab has exactly what Counselor said, sort of he say, she say stuff, and they didn't follow up with what somebody would really need to have to say that conclusively, to make a case that was actually the case that she was positive on that day. So let's just go ahead to sentencing. And we will, what date was that supposed to be?
December 14th, Your Honor.
December 14th, sentencing, 2020. what time was that? 10 a.m.? At 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
And if there's nothing further, I will see you before the holiday. Ms. Oldenbrook, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, we don't have any more, at least allegations from this time on. And Mr. Goldman, also, I wish you, I'll see you back before the holiday. If there's nothing further, you guys are free to leave. And maybe I might see Mr. Goldman before then, but if I don't, I'll see you back December 14th, 2022 at 10 a.m.
Thanks, Your Honor. Can I ask the, do not reflect that this is a non-compliant something?
Pardon me?
I'd like the court's notes not to reflect that she was not compliant today.
No, the courts won't, you said that not reflect that she was. Say that again, one time more.
Because, Your Honor, you remember the last time the courts reflected that there was some time in July that she was non-compliant on something. So I'm just asking that.
No, the court will reflect that. Yes, the record will reflect that she wasn't, was not in compliance on that day.
I appreciate that, Your Honor. Have a very nice day.
Did I say that right with the double negative?
Double negatives, yeah. Thanks, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a safe and happy, I'll see you back before the holiday season, Ms. Oldenbrook. Have a great day. And Counselor, I'll see you. Have a great day as well.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. All right, Attorney Burgess.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Is Garnica, Gaboria Garnica.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
He had called my name and never came back to me.
Let's get him. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Kevin Martell Olden. Case number is SP 1347391, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1401748, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1401771. Appearance for the record, please.
Kevin Odom.
O.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Odom.
All right, state your name again for the record, Mr. Odom.
Kevin Martell Odom.
All right, the offer here is pleading to, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
I do.
A renter's driver's license. If the city has pleading to the failure to display, if he has a valid driver's license, we'll amend that to allowing, so it doesn't affect his license and give him that 30-day suspension. And then for that 16 to 20 over, those 4 points based, you taking that class, the city is offering you a blocking traffic 175. Let's run his license, please.
Yes, sir. Kevin.
So, so the offer will be, if its license is good, it'll be allowing, that's $240 fine, and then blocking traffic, $175 fine, and then the rest of the cases will be dismissed. You want to take that deal, sir?
Yeah, but you gave me one sweeter the last time, but I guess I have to take what you give me.
Well, what do you mean? Let's see what it says here. Yeah, but the problem with that is this. Wait a minute. Let me see that one. Yeah, it was sweeter until you picked up 3 more cases.
3 more cases?
Yes. It would have been just a blocking traffic, but you got 3 more cases here.
Oh, you talking about recently?
Yes. So this is like a one-stop shop. We're gonna try to clear it all up for you.
Okay.
His license is valid. So yeah, you got 3 new cases on October 27th, 2022.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the deal, allowing, right? Oh. And what about the new case? Listen, you gave him an offer of failure to display, but he has a valid license and he got the blocking traffic. All right. What about you looked at all of that. Oh, okay. You got the offer? Okay. That was all on the one sheet. Oh. All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, let me draw your attention back to
Your Honor.
I know you're not going to just interrupt me while I'm on the record with somebody else. Who is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to check in.
I have you checked in, ma'am. Good morning to you.
Okay, thank you.
Let me draw your attention back to 30th, 2022 at around 11:35 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hubble and Linden, sir. Did you have a case on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, were you operating motor vehicles, sir?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license on that day?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
It was suspended at the time.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That is a 0-point offense, that is a misdemeanor, but I will dismiss that misdemeanor upon payment of $240. As to relates to the blocking traffic, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, and then you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, I'm find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175 for that. 240, and I'm going to dismiss the other matters. 240 plus 175. You do the math, sir. When can you pay?
2 weeks.
All right. Set a review date for let's set it for December 12th.
It has to be paid by December 12th?
Yeah, unless you, why is that a problem?
No, I'm just trying to get a clear understanding.
Yeah, it's got to be paid by December 12th, and you pay it, I'll dismiss the misdemeanor, and I'll close the blocking traffic out, all right? You won't have any points, you won't have a misdemeanor record as it relates to that, and we're dismissing all the other stuff now.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back on December 12th, 2022 at 8:25 a.m. You get here first thing, I'll get you out first thing, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
All right, you too.
Excuse me, Judge. I ain't trying to interrupt you. I was trying to see if I was
Trying to
checking in.
interrupt. Who's that?
Amari Lipscomb.
Yeah, I saw your name. I don't know if you're on the docket, but you are trying to interrupt. That's exactly what you were trying to do, but, so was Miss Allison G. I'm gonna look you up, Mr. Lipkin, to find out. Let's move to, who is, Burgess, who was your client?
Garnica, Your Honor.
Garnica?
Garnica.
Garnica? I don't like the way this is. That was multiple pages. Yeah, spell it for me. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock trial. All right, is the officer here?
Garnica.
No, it's just these so many pages, that the lines are so long. Garnica. Okay. Let me see. She doesn't have a valid license.
Oh, yeah. She was just denied her license. He was just.
He's not here though. This is the city of Detroit versus Livrio Alberto Garnica. Case numbers SP 1221773 counts 1 and counts 2 and U63011222. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Laborio Garnica.
All right, Mr. Garnica, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Laborio Garnica.
All right, I have Officer Del Bosco. I don't know why he's not here. That's kind of unusual. Then I have another officer, Botello. Having not seen any of those officers check in, and it is now past the time. It's now 9:30. Bosco call. All right, well, he's not here. I'm surprised, but, all right, go ahead, Counselor, make your motion.
Thank you, Your Honor. Defense has respectfully moved to dismiss the matters.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss based on no officer, and I'll waive the warrant fees. If there's no other questions, the warrant, but good day to you, Counselor, and Mr. Garnica. Have a safe holiday season. That is a dismissal without prejudice, so I don't know what those officers are gonna do, but your counsel can explain that to you, Mr. Garnica.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good holiday, Judge.
Beautiful. That's Officer Mohammed. Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I didn't mean to disrupt, but am I free to go?
Yes, you're free to go.
All right. Have a good day, Your Honor.
You have a better one. All right, Miss Lee, Jasmine Lee. Let's find out what's going on with Jasmine Lee, because I don't believe you're here for. I don't see you on the dock. Can you say you don't have a middle name, ma'am? Where's Jasmine Lee? All right, let's move on. Gladney. Is Gladney here?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
The City of Detroit versus Daniel Jermont Gladney, case numbers SP 121-6344, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 121-7374, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 125-5963, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1377965, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gladney.
Daniel Jermont Gladney.
All right, today is the day set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And I'll enter a not guilty plea of your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. He has multiple, let's see what happened the last time. You have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Run his driver's license, please. We'll set that matter aside until we get that. Did you take the driving course as well?
No, I didn't have to. I just had to pay my reinstatement fees.
All right. License is valid. Let's give Mr. Gosson here for an offer. He has multiple. I'm setting aside the defaults. He has multiple failure to stops, 2 of them, and he has 1 to 5 over. I see he paid. It appears that he paid these no insurance. Let me see what happens with these no insurance cases. All right, he paid 1 a substantial amount, $376. The other paid $336. I'll make sure that Mr. Gross is aware of that. He has a valid driver's license. Let's just pass the matter until I can get you an offer, sir. And we'll see if you want to take it. You have an absolute right to a trial if not, all right? Congratulations on getting your license.
I appreciate it.
Tony Grissett, are you there?
I'm free to go.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
No, you're not free to go. You gotta wait to get an offer unless you just want to set a trial date, sir. Come back.
Oh no, that's too. I want to get an offer on it.
We'll wait till the city comes in with that offer, all right?
All right.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Tony Eric Grissett Jr. Case numbers SP 1248177, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136, strike that, SP 1376711, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Tony Eric, you said
All right, I have, he was here before, one of the cases was dismissed. These cases were set for pre-trial. You have a valid license, sir?
yes.
Run his license, please. Okay. That's it. Right there. Thank you. Has a valid license. You have valid registration and insurance.
No, but I can get that taken care of tomorrow when I get paid because I just started back working.
Do you have a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes.
All right, before you do that, we're gonna check the license, and I'm gonna give Mr. Gosson here for an offer so that offer can be forwarded to you, so you'll know what you're looking at. Is Mr. Barton here? Is he still here? He's gone. That brings me down to Eric Gott. You let Mr. Goss know we need all. Okay. I got it.
Your Honor, I'm here.
Okay, all right, let's go, let's take care of Mr. Brissett since we're on the record with him. All right, I have a restricted license for Mr. Brissett, so in my eyes, that's valid.
Right.
And he has cases of unregistered, untitled, paper cases, unregistered, untitled, no insurance, drove while license suspended, no ops, and no insurance misdemeanor. He says he wants to give an opportunity to come back tomorrow and show valid registration and insurance. What would you offer this young man, Mr. Goss?
Your Honor, if you come back with proper paperwork, I will offer a dismissal. I'd rather him pay the money to get the car registered and stuff and drive legally. So if he can come back, can we give him to Friday so we have no issues?
All right, when you gonna have this paperwork, sir?
Friday, if I have to get it to you guys Friday, it would be Friday.
Are you gonna have it Friday, or are you gonna have it Friday, or what?
Yes, I'm gonna have it Friday.
All right, let's give him till Friday. No, I'm not gonna be here Friday. Let's give him till Monday.
Okay,
5/2022 at 8:30. You got till Monday morning. Bring that stuff. Bring registration and insurance, and we'll dismiss. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You as well. You said Monday, same time, 8:30?
Yep, 8:30.
Okay, thank you.
Are you there still, Mr. Goss?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Daniel Jermont Gladney. Mr. Gladney needs an offer as well. He too has got his valid driver's license. However, he has 2 failure to stop tickets, one to 5 over ticket, 1 defective brake lights ticket, and I'm setting the defaults aside. And why don't you come here and just give him an offer? He's got 1, 2, he has a no registration, failure to stop, defective brake lights, 1 to 5 over, 2 no ops tickets, 1 improper plate ticket, and a no valid registration ticket.
Your Honor, I would want him to take the class. He got 3 driving infractions. And if he do that, I will give him a blockading and then in a proper plate and dismiss the others.
All right. So you hear that, Mr. Gladney? It's up to you whether you want to do that or not. You got 2 failure to stop tickets. I'm setting those defaults aside, but if you get found responsible for those tickets, those are 3 points apiece. That'll automatically generate another letter from the Secretary of State if you get 3 points. Anytime you get 6 points or more, you're going to get an automatic letter from the Secretary of State saying your license could be suspended upon getting, I know it's a mandatory suspension for 12 points. I think that the Secretary of State can bring you in for reevaluation after 6 points, if I'm correct, Mr. Goss. Nevertheless, it's still that's still 6 points on your driver's license, and you got the 1 to 5 over, which is another point on your driver's license. There's another 2 points on your driver's license. He wants you to take the driving course. If you take the driving course, he said he'll offer you a blocking traffic, $175. That's no points. Let's see. Bring driver's license and then we'll get an offer. You brought the driver's license. He says that he will give you a blocking traffic and an improper plate. That improper plate is a $240 fine. And that is a misdemeanor, but I'll dismiss that misdemeanor upon payment of $240. So you know. Let me finish. There's no driving implications on that because it does not abstract to the Secretary of State, and it does not. And I will dismiss it upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room if you choose to, or you can say what you want to say. What do you want to say?
Yeah, I want to speak to him in the breakout room, real.
You want to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room?
Yeah.
All right. I'll put the information to the class in the chat. I'm gonna repopulate that so you can see that just in case you decide to take that, sir. Have a conversation with Mr. Berry and then come on back and you let us know what you want to do.
All right. Get in the breakout.
Do we have any? Go ahead and join that room. What about the trials, Mr. Goss? Do we have anybody ready for that?
For the trials, Your Honor, I have an offer for Mr. Let me get to the page. Cole.
Is Ernest Lee here? Ernest Clifton Lee? He's not here. Go ahead. Who do you have an offer for?
I think it's Mr. Christopher Lloyd.
He's here. I don't see him up for trial.
It was a formal hearing, Your Honor, so I think he was at 8:30.
All right, who is the officer here?
Yeah, Officer Borsch is in the room. And it's formal hearing. He's on page 4 on the docket, top of page 4. Limited access 1 to 5.
Limited access 1 to 5, sir. Mr. Lloyd, limited access 1 to 5 is a 1 point on your driving record.
0 point, Your Honor.
Pardon me?
0 point. 1 to 5 is 0 point.
Well, limited access 0, yeah. No, I thought limited access 1.
1 to 5 is 0. 6 to 10 is 1.
The limited access will reduce it by half, right?
Limited access is 0 points, Your Honor. 6 to 10 is 1 point. Limited access 6 to 10 is 1 point.
All right, I stand to be correct. Limited access 1 to 5, 0 points, $125. You can, if he takes the class, can he pay another $45 to get a blocking traffic or no?
If he like, I have no problem with it, Your Honor.
Your options, Mr. Lloyd, are either holding a formal hearing, which we have the officer here if you want to contest the nature of the allegation. Can you please remove your hat, sir? And if you want to hold the formal hearing and contest the allegations, you can do that. If you want to take the deal right now, limited access 1 to 5 is be 0 points in your driver's license, but it will abstract to the Secretary of State, meaning that the Secretary of State will know that there was a speeding allegation, but there won't be any points. $125. If you want to take the driving course, he'll reduce it down to a blocking traffic where it's like I call it an expensive parking ticket, $175. And I'll let you speak to Mr. Berry about it if you want to speak to the lawyer about it. All right. All right. So Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gladney, giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Mr. Gladney, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he would like to take the course and return to the court with a certificate and avail himself of the prosecutor's office.
All right, I'm going to give you I'm going to write it down here: blocking traffic and improper plate. That's 175 plus 240. I'm going to give you 30 days to complete the course. Let's give you after the holiday, January 5th. Make sure I'm not running into the let's give you January 5th, 2023 at 8:30. You bring the completion of the course in, we'll reduce it down to blocking traffic and improper plate. Bring some money in on that day so we can get this matter closed out. If you don't have any further questions, Mr. Gladney, you have a very good day. Have a very safe.
What was that? What was that date again?
The date is January the 5th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. All right. So while you were in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, I have. Okay. When you were in the breakout room, I had given Mr. Lloyd his offer. He's got to hear on a formal hearing where the officer is here on a 16 to 20 over. The city just offered Mr. Lloyd a limited access 1 to 5, 0 points, $125. If he wants to get no abstraction, he can take a blocking traffic 175, but that's going to call him to take the course. I'll give him an opportunity to do that. We'll bring him back in 30 days if he wants to do that. And it is a misdemeanor here of no insurance. That's going to obviously be dismissed. Again, he has an absolute right to a trial. And I'll let you speak to Mr. Berry if you need to, Mr. Lloyd. Unmute yourself and let us know what you want to do.
So he can take the course, or he could take 1 to 5 over.
If he can take the 1 to 5, if he takes the 1 to 5, then he doesn't have to take the course and pay the $125. We'll dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor and we will amend it to 1 to 5, limited access, 0 points. If he wants to take the course, then it'll be blocking traffic, no points, no abstraction, but $175. And he has an absolute right to a trial, and he can speak to you in a breakout room if he chooses to.
Here we go. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Lloyd, you have to unmute your device, sir. Bottom left corner, you have a audio button, and then that audio button, you should be able to push that, and then it should say unmute. Antonio Evans? Antoine Evans?
Yes.
All right, I don't know if you're supposed to be in here or not.
I think I'm late. It says that today is the 28th, right?
Yes, all day long. Last time I checked.
That's right. I missed my first date, and I went down. Anton Ricardo Evans, 3862 10th Street. I parked on the island at our class reunion.
Don't tell me everything you did.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you're just telling on yourself now.
Hey, I'm an honest guy, man. I can't help it, you know.
That's not how this always works.
Okay.
You got a right to remain silent. They got to prove you guilty unless you just gonna tell on yourself.
Yes, sir. I got it.
There we go. You're supposed to be in front of me too.
Mr. Lloyd gonna join me?
Okay. Go ahead. Did Mr. Lloyd, he got himself unmuted, so now he's frozen.
Am I? You can still hear me?
Yeah, you're way at the end of the line, sir.
Okay.
Like going to the doctor's office. You know how that goes.
That's how I go.
You gotta take your headpiece off though, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Not unless it's religious in nature.
No, we all right.
All right. That he already told on himself, so it's gonna be easy. All right, let's go with Mr. Lloyd. Did he ever leave? Did he get he's frozen. So let's move on till he gets his device together. Mr. Godfrey. Is Mr. Gobbett there?
Not yet spoken to Mr. Lloyd.
You haven't yet, because he doesn't, he hasn't, I think he left, because his device, there he is. All right, you want to speak with the lawyer, Mr. Lloyd? You want to speak with the lawyer, Mr. Lloyd? He's having some challenges with his device.
Excuse me, Judge. Do you hear me? This is Mr. Godbot.
I hear you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I got you, Mr. Godbot. Let's get Mr. Lloyd out of here right quick.
Okay.
And see what he wants to do now. Mr. Lloyd, can you hear me? Yeah, he's got problems. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Eric Terrell Godbot, case number Z8086971. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Eric Tyrell Godbot.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Godbot, have you been in front of me before?
Yes, sir.
So I had you testing?
Yes.
All right, let's get probation down here for Mr. Godbot.
Okay.
It's on the top 835 on page 3. Let's pass the matter until we get probation down here to see how is the testing going, sir.
This was going all right. I did messed up the first 2 times, but I got it together.
All right, Mr. Lloyd, did you get your vice together, sir? He's having some real internet challenges.
I'm trying to text it to him, Judge. I'm trying to help him.
That's Mr. Lipscomb.
Yes, sir.
Let's see why you're not on my docket. It seems like It seems like he should be able to hear me. He's not muted anymore.
It's like a sound. It's a sound button on the top left corner on the phone. You gotta press it so it can like be louder.
Is that one of those Android phones?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Excuse me, Judge.
That, Miss
Look,
Lewis?
yes, I was trying to make sure that I was in
You're
the
at
right.
the bottom of the list too, Miss Lewis.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what you have on up there. Come on the screen a little bit better. Miss Lewis?
Don't do it, Miss Lewis. Just take it. Thank you.
Miss Lewis,
I was right.
Did I see a
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this, Miss Lewis. Did I see a bonnet on your head?
That's right.
No, that was something else. That wasn't no bonnet. I've been like this the whole time.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, I've been right here the whole time looking at you. I was just trying to get ready for my my interview. I didn't want to be late, so that's why I was asking, was I in the right
What
courtroom?
interview is that?
I'm sorry?
What interview is that?
I'm about to start working back in the hospital.
Oh, so you already got the job then, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Lipscomb,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're not supposed to be here, and you're Damien?
No, I'm Amari Lipscomb. I had a court date when I turned myself in for the 18th and the 28th.
But you're not supposed to, you're Amari
Diamani.
Damien Lipscomb, right?
Diamani, yes.
Diamani? Okay, then let's see all right, you're not supposed to be here till December the 2nd.
The 2nd. All right. I was just talking to my public defender trying to figure everything out. They asked me to get like a court number or something, but December 2nd at what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, I'll be there, Judge. I appreciate you.
Make sure you don't miss it. Is you got December the 2nd and December the 5th, but we're gonna combine them. Let me ask you this: Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
You had told me to get my permit to get my license. I take my 30 days driver's part on the 2nd of December. But I got my permit and I got the registration, or if I'm not mistaken, you said insurance, my bad.
Do you have insurance?
Yeah, I got everything. Yeah.
Let's run his driver's license. Sit tight. We're gonna, if you got all that, we're gonna take care of it. All right. Driver's license on Mari. Okay. Let's see. And then get that ready to produce that insurance as well, all right?
Okay, I need to get the picture of the permit from my mom because it's at my house.
No, you don't. I'm gonna get that. I don't need that picture. I got a picture directly from Secretary of State.
Oh, all right.
I always say that might not be worth the paper it's printed on. People show me a driver's license that ain't been valid for years. He's valid. Look at this young man taking care of his business. Where's the insurance, sir?
I'm getting it right now. I'm trying to look for it in her room. It's not my vehicle. That's why.
Sorry, if you got some valid insurance, we're gonna dismiss these cases.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm looking for it. I'll be right with you.
All right, let's go with Mr. Lipscomb. Are you there? Or Mr. Lloyd, are you there now?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. I'm Marco George. I'm just want to make sure I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, you down there too, Mr. George. Good morning to you.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm not right to you, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Lewis, what time is your interview?
My interview is at 11 o'clock.
Trey versus Latonia Lewis, case number SP 155010, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
LaKenya Lewis.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause in the matter. Go ahead, Mr.
We would waive the reading of the information, Your Honor, and stand muted.
All right, Leonard, not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond for this. Mr. Goss, where are you, sir? Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
No, not right now. I never stuff was gone. So when I had got the car in the mail, I was surprised. I never even knew that my place or nothing was expired. But my birthday is my birthday's coming up, so I gotta get new insurance and stuff anyway.
I don't know how you don't know your plates are expired. Maybe you forgot that your birthday passed, but listen, you have this allegation.
No, my birthday is.
You have this allegation here. The nature of the allegation is that such that the city wants to see the officer here. When will you have valid insurance?
I will get it next week, but I don't even know how I got this ticket.
All right, well, let's set a trial date. I was trying to give you an opportunity to, we're gonna set a trial date anyway. We're gonna set a trial date anyway based on the nature of the allegation. But I was trying to give you an opportunity to get some insurance, and that may mitigate a lot of this in valid plates. When can you have the insurance, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even know what happened. It just reset it and everything.
So when can you have valid insurance?
This week.
All right, I'm gonna set a trial date for December 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Bring that valid insurance, and that will probably help mitigate some of what the allegations suggest. It's a claim of false showing false proof of insurance. So let's set a trial date, get yourself some valid plates and valid insurance, and then we'll get you an offer on December 20th, 2022, or the city may be willing to dismiss the case. All right.
Okay.
You have any further questions, ma'am?
No.
All right, make sure you don't wear that bonnet to the interview either. And
oh yeah, I'm not.
Now she admitted that she had a bonnet on now.
I didn't think he was.
All right, have a great day. Good luck with that. It sounds like you already know you're gonna get that job. I like the confidence that you have in that, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll see you before Christmas. All right.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Lloyd, are you there? I saw him getting some help. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Godbutt. Mr. Godbutt, let's see. I have Officer O'Driscoll. Good morning to you, Officer O'Driscoll. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right. Let's see what does the Probation Department have to say about Mr. Godbutt?
Yeah, Mr. Godbot is currently on pre-trial supervision. He's ordered to submit to random drug and alcohol testing. Let's see, he tested positive on October 1st of 2022 for alcohol. He reported that there was a death in his family. Other than that, all of his drug and alcohol tests have been negative thus far.
First and foremost, sorry to hear about the death in your family. But, and, I mean, you've already basically admitted to the allegation. But what it tells me is that where are you, Mr. Gobbett?
Right here, sir.
Can you put your camera on?
How do I do that?
Go down to the video start button next to at the bottom. And this go down to the video start button and start.
I turned it on, I say. Man. Oh man.
Mr. Gaba, did you get the video going?
I didn't get the video going. I'm trying.
Well, nevertheless, you know, when I see, well, first of all, this is an alcohol related offense, and I hear that you have a violation, and then you tell the person that you violated because of the death in your family, and I know how those kind of stressors can trigger things like that, but it tells me that you're not able to, you use that as a coping mechanism, which isn't good. It's not good. Did I offer you drug treatment court?
Yes, sir.
You didn't want to take that?
Man, I don't have a drinking problem. I don't have a drinking problem at all, sir.
Okay. So,
Your Honor, he's on pre-trial supervision. He hasn't taken a plea as of yet or been sentenced.
no, he hasn't. I understand that, but he's violated essentially.
Yes.
You know, I know it hasn't been a hearing as of yet, but he basically came in here like Mr. Evans and just told on himself. You know, I don't understand how, you know, nevertheless, and then he suggested to the court that he violated because of a death in his family. So it tells the court that he uses alcohol as a coping mechanism. So it tells the court that he does have an alcohol problem. What else? And how many times has he tested?
Let me pull it up. Let's see here. It's been one, so 1, 2. There's been 9 tests so far, Your Honor, with the 1 positive.
All right. You don't have your own attorney, Mr. Godbutt?
No, sir. I do. His name was Barton. Donnell Barton.
Yeah, he was here earlier. Why? We gotta wait until he comes back. Can you get in touch with Mr. Barton? I called his name too. Let me see if first if he's registered on in the system as an attorney of record. No, he's not in here as attorney of record. Let's pass it. Let's get Mr. Barton back in here because I would suggest that he too believes that he's the attorney of record because he was here this morning. All right, let's pass that matter till we get Mr. Barton in here and we'll figure out where this goes. Ms. O'Driscoll, if there's nothing further from you, if that's all you have to provide, then you're free to leave.
Okay, that's all I had to provide. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Have a great day.
Thank you,
Mr. Lloyd, let me find out if Mr. Lloyd is ready. If not, we'll move on. Barton Darnell. Right there, 83, yes. You got that going on. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead to Mr. Graham, Mario Graham. You there, sir?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Z80. Z80 is Z2. This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit. There's Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd,
Oh, Your
good
Honor.
morning. Mr. Lloyd, good morning.
Yes, sir. If I had to leave for a minute to get back so I could hear you and you can hear me. And I know you mentioned about 125 to settle the whole thing. I'm willing to pay that 125 today.
All right, give him his options. Join the breakout room, Mr. Lloyd.
I give him his options. Join the breakout room, Mr.
Lloyd. He's signed in some kind of way where it's, are you
signed in some kind of way where it's, are you on your car?
Yes, sir, because I'm in my
You have to
driveway
take that
in my
off.
car.
You have to take that off.
I'm sorry.
Take it off your car phone, please. Take it off your car phone, please. Mr. Perry, join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Lloyd about his options.
Judge, I got the insurance now.
Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Amari Lipscomb. Case number SP 135-07241, SP 135-07461. Appearance for the record, please.
Amari Lipscomb.
Yeah, state your name for the record, sir.
Amari Lipscomb.
All right, let's see that insurance, please.
Hey. How do I? Well, I could just read it to you because it's blurry.
Let me see it. I want to see if it's like Missouri, the show me state.
Right.
Let's see what you have.
You can't see it from here.
I'm trying. If you hold it still and bring it up a little closer, I do see progressive.
I'm trying to get it.
What's the expiration date on there?
The expiration date is 09/14/2022.
09/14/2022.
What is this the right one? This can't be. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This can't be the right one because the effective date said 3/14/2022. So this must be the old one before I got before we got the other.
Give me some valid insurance, please.
1 second. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
That's all right. All right.
That's not.
See Mr. Brown. Bless you.
Okay.
Where's Mr. Goss? Mr. Graham, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Did you say Mr. Graham?
Yes.
No, I don't. They said I had to come take care of these tickets that I have to come to court for in order to get them.
I don't see why. Run his driver's license, please. We're gonna look it up.
They said it was tickets that I couldn't pay. I had to go to court first.
Look, I don't see why they won't give you a license. We'll see. Lloyd Graham. Allison G. What's your last name, ma'am?
Allison Marie Garabedian.
Garabedi. So Garabedi is like baseball. It'll be Lloyd up, Graham's on deck, and Garabedi's in the hole. All right, are we back? Mr. Who's that? Is that Mr. Graham? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, just hit Graham, Mario Graham.
Yes.
Hold on a second, sir. We're gonna look that license up and see why they tell you that.
Not coming out. Oh, here it is.
There's something I've never seen before. Something new. Is Garabedian?
Yes.
Oh.
Your Honor, can we release the officers?
Well, we gotta find out who's here and who's not. Are there any other defendants here?
Yes.
I don't think that, let's find out, is, Ernest Lee here? Who are the defendants for these officers, Mr. Goss?
Ernest Lee is
I know, for Muhammad.
for Muhammad.
For Muhammad. Who is the other defendant?
Officer Borsch is here for Mr. Lloyd.
Yes, and I got Christina Garfield. Is Christina Garfield here?
Yes, it's Christine Garfield. Yes, it's
Okay, I got
Christine.
Christina Garfield here.
Christine.
Okay.
Officer Johnson, is Officer Johnson here?
Yes, Your Honor, he was in the breakout room.
But excuse me, sir.
I don't see Officer Johnson in the breakout room.
Your Honor, my stuff had already been dismissed. I just had to come pay a ticket and show you that I took the class. In some kind of way, the tickets that I had went to court for on the 28th last month. She reissued me the ticket some kind of way. I don't know how she did that. She made a mistake because I got them in the mail. I got them right here, and it's wrong. I don't even have this vehicle anymore. And I was at court on this day, on the 28th last month. And her second time doing me like that. She's messing up her paperwork. And that's not good. So I don't even have no new tickets. These are old tickets that I'm here on. I don't know what this mess is. I don't my stuff has already been taken care of. I had to do that good driver's class or whatever that I took and pay the $175, and that was it.
All right.
And
It's a big old mistake.
Hold on a second. Hold on, please. Mr. Goss.
and Thomas Griffith.
Thomas Griffith. Is Gunn here? Then I got Gutierrez is here, Rinaldo. is Deontay Lane here? I got Ronaldo Gutierrez is here. That's a state matter. I don't know if any officers in. I got Lane, Ernest, Lee, Gunn, and Garfield. So Garfield has issues. She indicates that she has issues with her tickets. Mr.
I don't have any tickets. I have no tickets. They made a mistake.
I know that's what you say. Didn't I just say that to him?
I had issues with my tickets. I don't have any tickets.
You have issues. If it's down here as a trial formal hearing, you have issues. Whether you think you have them or not, and I don't understand why you can even say that, because it's not listed here like you're saying it is. Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record. What's going on with Mr. Lloyd? Is he all right?
Mr. Lloyd would avail himself of the opportunity to take the driver improvement course. He needs to be given, hopefully he'll get information in the chat that he can take with him and return with his certificate to avail himself of the no point clause.
Let's get Mr. Lloyd out of here. Mr. Goss, Ms. Garfield indicates that she's right and the court is wrong on how they put these tickets in the system. I have in here that she had a lot of cases dismissed on time she was here. I set aside the defaults. I let her pay the reinstatement fee up front. I do have, she take the driving class and there'll be a blocking traffic. I don't know if that was, obviously that wasn't paid. So then,
Your Honor.
I'm not just gonna put you in a breakout room and I'm gonna let the lawyer talk to you because you just keep on interrupting me and I'm trying to give you information. That's all I'm trying to do.
Else talking.
Let's call Mr. Lloyd's case. This is the city of Detroit. Christopher Lloyd.
We gotta do about that echo for the record.
What?
I think Mr. Lloyd's device is the one that has that echo because it's connected to the car or something like that. And I was just saying for the record, I don't know what he can do to change that.
No, I'm listening. It's not extra to my car. I hear every word with the judge you said. I'm on my phone.
Okay, it's fixed now.
It's better now.
Yeah.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Lloyd. Case numbers SP 131-44481, SP 14025-741. Appearance for the record, please.
L.F. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lloyd. State your full name, Mr. Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd.
Your Honor, Mr. Lloyd would like to take that driver improvement course and return with his certificate to a blockading order.
All right. That's what you want to do, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to give you an opportunity to do that. I don't know why there's no insurance is not coming up. Maybe that's another Christopher Lloyd. What's your date of birth, sir?
May 31st, 1967.
Okay, that's another Christopher Lloyd. All right.
There's another
Yeah,
Christopher Lloyd.
no insurance, so all you have is the one ticket, the speeding ticket. All right, I'm gonna put on here betterdrivers.com. I'm putting the Better Drivers course in the chat. I'll repopulate that for you. I hope you know how to get it out the chat, take a screenshot. I'll give you 30 days to complete. We'll be back on January the 5th. Bring $175 on that date at 8:30. Take the course, make sure you send me the certificate ahead of time. And then we'll give you that offer of blocking traffic, 0 points, like an expensive parking ticket, no abstraction to the Secretary of State, all right?
Okay, you say the date is January?
January 5th, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Counselor.
Officer Borsch is here. Can you just put on the record that he appeared?
Okay, Officer Borsch, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Officer Borsch, -2102.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's it. If there's, I got you listed as a peer, Officer Borsch. There's nothing further. You be safe out there. Have a safe and happy holiday season. If I don't see you, Mr. Lloyd, you have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year. Give me that information. We can get it out quicker. I have that information ahead of time, all right?
Likewise, Your Honor, and I apologize for my hat off and apologize for driving and all that. Didn't mean to interrupt that.
No need for that. It's all, we'll just make sure, I want you to be safe. I don't want any driving on the road and then somebody have an accident and all that. But nothing further, sir. Very good. Have a safe, happy holiday season, all right?
Likewise.
Thank you. Okay, let's go with
Yeah.
Garfield. Let me get these officers out of here. Corporal Mohammed,
Yes, Your Honor.
is there a Ernest Lee? Last time we'll call it Ernest Clifton Lee. This is City of Detroit versus Ernest Clifton Lee. Case numbers SP 127-07061, SP 132-0009, counts 1 and counts 3. I have SP 132-07731, SP 127-0695, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Corporal Muhammad, badge number 3143, assigned to TSS.
All right.
Don't S. Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I've called, giving her Mr. Lee ample opportunity to show up. So I know you don't have a reason for his absence. What we'll do is we'll issue a bench warrant failure to appear for his arrest. And we'll see if we can find him. If there's nothing further, it's a $0 bond on the bench warrant. If there's nothing further, comment. You have a safe, happy holiday season. Be safe out there, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Same to you and your family.
All right, thank you. All right, move on to who else do I have in here?
That's Officer Shabazz, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, Officer Shabazz. Who's your defendant?
Last name is Griffin.
Is Leslie McGriffin here? How is it McGriffin?
Thomas Griffith, Your Honor.
Thomas Griffith?
Page 3, middle of the page.
Is Thomas Griffith here? No Thomas Griffith. All right, this is the City of Detroit. All right. Thomas Griffith. City of Detroit versus Thomas Griffith, case number SP 1273203, counts 1, counts 2, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Griffith.
Yes, good morning.
Appearance on the record, Officer Shabazz, please.
Yes, Officer Abdul Shabazz, badge number 11940, Detroit Police Department.
All right, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter, and I don't have Mr. Griffith here. Run his driver's license, please.
Okay.
Mr. Thomas Griffith. All right, Officer Shabazz, you're free to leave. Just be safe out there. If I don't see you before the holiday, have a safe, happy holiday season, all right?
Yeah, and I think I'll see you tomorrow, you know.
Oh, well, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, good.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, good. Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, now. His license is suspended. Let's put a, for Mr. Griffin, we're gonna put a failure to appear warrant. Oh, there are 2 civil infractions, right? Well, that's not gonna happen. There's nothing gonna happen. His license just suspended. I just didn't show. All right, let's move on for that. So Miss Garfield has the problems.
Yeah.
So let's call the case and who is the officer for Miss Garfield?
Can I try to explain to you?
Can you just let this process take, it'll be a lot quicker. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer. You need to talk to a lawyer before you talk to me. I'm trying to uphold your rights the best I can, all right?
Okay.
You're gonna have an opportunity to speak, okay? I see what I have written in the file. I see what's gone on previously.
Okay.
All right. Is the officer here? Is Officer Robinson is not here, right? So I don't think you need to explain much of anything.
Motion for dismissal, Your Honor.
Yeah, there is your lawyer working.
That's the thing. Excuse me. Can I talk to my attorney?
Be quiet.
Attorney, can I talk to you?
Hold on a second,
Be
ma'am.
quiet.
Please. This is the city of Detroit versus Christine Garfield. Case numbers 204-97257, counts 1, 2, and 3. We're also going to call the city of Detroit versus Christine Garfield, SP 140-224-2, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 140-22731. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Garfield. State your full name, Ms. Garfield.
Christine Garfield.
Your Honor, the date and time.
Let me say this before you speak. She needs to understand everything that's gone on so far. And she indicated that she had a trial date. That is the truth. She did have a trial date. I'll get the date and time of that trial, but on that date, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tickets. And those tickets were all dismissed. So you are correct. You had a trial date on that date and those tickets were all dismissed. These tickets that I called today, the 204-972-57 counts 1, 2, and 3, were all in default status. I set aside that default for you so you can be heard on those tickets, and those tickets are set for today for a formal hearing. So, Counselor, do you want to make a motion on 207-97257 counts 1, 2, and 3?
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss based on no officer being here. Officer Robinson and Officer Johnson, even though he does show up all the time, and counsel said that he showed up today, I do not recall putting Officer Johnson in the breakout room. And even if I did put him in the breakout room, it is now 10:49 and he's not here. So I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss. Now, and I'm still going to let you get a chance to speak to the lawyer too, because now we also have 4 new cases set for arraignment on 3/14/2023, and we're going to arraign her on those cases now.
Okay.
Ask for, what is your date of birth, ma'am?
March the 9th, 1972.
Okay, as for the purposes of arraignment on the SP 1402242 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1402273 as for purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
In a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, I'll give your client a $0 bond. And I'm going to put your client, you and your client, in the breakout room so she can get whatever she needs to get off her chest. I don't know if that explains a lot to her or not right now, but I'm still going to let her have her opportunity to speak with you, all right? These are the nature of these cases is a unregistered untitled, an improper plate, a no insurance misdemeanor, and an improper license. And the allegations were made on October the 28th, 2022 at around 1:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and Pilgrim. So that refreshes your client's recollection, then I hope it does. If not, we'll set a trial date. You get an option, see what you can do. I did run her driver's license. There is no valid license in the file. It's the license is suspended still. Join the breakout room, ma'am. Speak with the lawyer, please. Let's get back to the order that we were going in. Or Gutierrez. Let's get Gutierrez out of here.
Yeah.
The officer does not appear to be in that case, nor has the state.
I wanted to ask the first name of Mr. Gutierrez, because this is two, this is like.
Is Hunter Lindsay here? Herman Lindsay? He's here?
No.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Let's get Gutierrez's file, please.
Okay.
Your Honor, is there more than one Mr. Gutierrez on the docket today?
It is more than one Gutierrez. I have a Stephen, I think, Gutierrez, and a Ronaldo Gutierrez. Which one are you?
I'm Steve Gutierrez, sir.
All right, you're down on the list too. We're getting through it, I mean, but
Which one is he?
he's Ronaldo. I need Ronaldo. I need both of them. You can set that up.
What time?
He's at 9 o'clock trial.
You're welcome.
He's in my town, Miami. I already told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Who's over there now? Wow. Did we talk about that nickname they called it, the bottom? Have you never heard that?
Yeah, the
before?
bottom. Yeah, yeah. You did.
The bottom. All right, we wait on the lawyer to come back out. I know he's having a long, drawn-out conversation with Mr. Garfield. Mr. Graham, you don't have a valid driver's license.
Yes, I said that, Charlie.
All right, what are we gonna do? Let's see, what's going on with Mr. Graham? I know we have, I don't know. Yeah, tell her, we'll be there. I haven't forgot, we should. How many cases do we have?
One person wants to be scheduled and she wants permission if that's okay. Is it because they are work or something? Oh, yeah, he's late for work.
Oh, is that all they have is one person?
No, she has some offers that are ready. She's just really calling in this person to see if it's okay before they see it to her.
That's fine.
He said, yeah, no, that work date, and then we'll pick her in another.
Are they all set to go?
All right, hey, wait. You understand everybody to
Where's Mr. Goss? Please, Mr. Goss, are you there?
You're welcome. You said there.
Whatever happened to Jasmine Lee? Mr. Barton, are you there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
All right, let's go. Let's see. Well, let's see what Mr. Is out there. Mr. Barry, are you done talking with Miss Garfield? Mr. Barry. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Christina Garfield.
Christine with the E.
Christine, okay, I'm sorry, Miss Garfield.
Yes.
What's the problem?
I have tickets that I did not earn. And I have to keep coming to court. I did not earn
Your Honor, if I may.
Go ahead.
The defendant is of the belief and opinion that the remaining tickets that the court spoke of, that are not, those matters have been dismissed, that she was in court on October 28th. And so those matters, she believes there's some sort of error.
There is.
Nevertheless, we would anticipate, or I explained, that we could set these matters for trial. The officer would have to appear, and if he failed to appear as seems to be the routine with her ticket, these matters would be dismissed, and finally, this matter would be ended.
All right. As it relates to these matters, and we're back on the record, I hope. As it relates to these matters, Ms. Garfield, the allegations were made on October the 28th, 2022. I gave you the time and place, Greenfield and Pilgrim, at around 1:39 p.m. They say the allegation is that you are operating a 2010 Chevrolet. The tickets did not get into the system until a couple of days later on November the 2nd, 2022. That's when the court was made aware, and that's what triggered that. When we go back to your other matters, going back to the ones that you did have trial dates for and that were dismissed, I explained to you how these tickets got here today, the 242049727 tickets got here today. On the date and time that you were here, and let me find out that date and time.
October the 28th.
You say what?
The same day that y'all trying to say I got some tickets, I was in your courtroom on October the 28th. So if I'm in your courtroom, how can I get tickets if I'm in your courtroom?
Different time. Please be quiet, Ms. Garfield.
Listen, I try to be very clear on how I state this. I said they're allegations. I didn't say that Ms. Garfield was driving this 2B10 Chevrolet and that you didn't have registration and insurance. That's what the officer said. I don't know what happened. I'm just here to call the balls and strikes. If it's not, if it wasn't you, then that would be your defense. It's not me. So right now, I'm just trying to give you information. And you sound very clear on what it was. Your tickets on 10/28/2022 were dismissed. But you were in my courtroom that morning. This is the allegation is made that you had these tickets that afternoon. So you very well could have been in the courtroom, got those cases dismissed, and gone out and drove a vehicle and got stopped again. You very well could have been. So it's not like it's not impossible. He says that the officer claims that you were driving this motor vehicle at 1:39 p.m. on that day. So that's why these tickets have not been heard, because you were in the courtroom that morning, but they say, and this is what they say, I don't know if that's the truth. I can't give any more weight to their testimony than I can give to yours. But they say,
oh, it's no more. The vehicle is no more. That vehicle is no longer existing. That vehicle.
Now that's a whole other situation. So wait a minute. So now here's how this works, everybody. Here's how this works. When you go and make a statement, all of that stuff can be used against you. So what do we have right now? We got an allegation that you were driving a 2010 vehicle. And now we have an admission that you had that vehicle.
No.
Now, whether you were driving it that day or not, I don't know, but you just admitted that that was your vehicle.
I did not admit that. That's how you interpret it. That's not what I'm saying.
Well, you said the vehicle is no more, so you admitted to knowing something about the vehicle.
2 years ago, yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just telling you how this works. What do you want to do? What does your client want to do?
Trial date, Your Honor.
Trial date. It's you have been batting 1,000, ma'am. I'll tell you that. Every time you come up the bat, you hit a home run because all your cases get dismissed. I don't know if you're going to hit this home run again or not, but I'm going to give you a trial date. December 20th. We're going to try to get this resolved before Christmas. You got to come back again. December 20th.
Can I say something? Or don't say nothing.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyhow, we were coming back today for me. I'm up taking this driver's course, better drivers that I took and passed with flying colors. I did that, and I was supposed to pay the fine of $175. I'm prepared to do that. So that's all I had to do for today. None of that had even been mentioned, so I'm kind of confused.
Because you don't pay attention. Those tickets, you can keep the $175. I've dismissed all of those tickets for you.
Okay, thank you. You
just don't listen to you. So now you gotta come back on these other tickets. All, like I said, every time you get up to bat, Miss Garfield, you hit a home run. You came in here on October 28th, all your cases got dismissed. You're here today on a month later, on November 28th, all your cases got dismissed. But you still got to answer to these last three, unless you go back. Now, you still don't have a valid driver's license. So I don't know if you have a car in your name or whatever you got going on over there, but it sounds like every time you get into a car, you get pulled over. So I hope you're not going to be driving between now and then we'll see what happens on December the 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. with these other new tickets.
Okay, Your Honor.
All right. If it's nothing further, I want you to be clear. I want to make sure that you're clear what's going on today. Are we clear?
I'm clear.
All right. Come back on December 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Hopefully that's the last time. We'll set a trial date and then we'll try to get some resolution to that. Save that $175 too.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
You too.
This is the state of Michigan versus Ronaldo Gutierrez, case number SX4342371. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Reynaldo Gutierrez.
All right, today is the date and time set for trial on the matter. Is there a trooper, bless you? Is there a trooper LaForge or trooper Partridge? Hearing no response, having not seen any of those troopers come in the breakout room and not having a state attorney anyway, go ahead and make your motion, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. We move the matter be dismissed, there being no complaining witness.
All right, matter's going to be dismissed, Mr. Gutierrez. If there's nothing further, you have a safe and happy holiday season. Good luck to you.
You too, my honor. Thank you.
An offer for Mr. Brown. He has paid money on a few tickets. So all those ones that were in those civil infractions, it seems like he paid first. All right, let's get back on the record with Mr. Eric Terrell Godfrey. Mr. Godfrey, Mr. Barton, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. May it please His Honorable Court, Darnell Barton, P83363 on behalf of Mr. Goddard, sir. Goddard, sorry about that. Can you state your name only for the record, please?
Mr. Godfrey there? Mr. Gutierrez, you're free to leave.
Oh, can you unmute yourself, sir, Mr. Godfrey?
Hear me now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead and state your name for the record.
Eric Godbot.
Godbot. Thank you, sir.
All right, Mr. Godbot, we didn't know that he had an attorney. We were discussing he had a violation on October 1st. He's taken 9 screenings and 1 violation on October 1st. What's going to go on with this case, Mr. Barton?
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. I've spoken with Mr. Godbot, and I think at this point, our best situation, after speaking with the prosecutor as well, is for him to go ahead and accept the plea of which he would like to do, Your Honor, of accepting the plea of OWVI, amending the charge from OWI to OWVI. And again, I've spoken with Mr. Prosecutor, who's been gracious to offer that to us, spoken with Mr. Godbot, and he'd like to go ahead and avail himself of that offer, Your Honor.
All right, you understand that, sir? Is that, if you understand, operating while visibly impaired, it's a 4-point offense, 93-day misdemeanor, maximum possible penalty of 93 days, $500 in fine. I'll fine you $240 plus all the court costs associated with that. You'll have to do a alcohol highway safety course and a victim's impact course. You'll be required to test. Well, at the end of the day, the sentencing will be, you'll have to do a PSI. So if you want to take the deal, that's going to be a a 90-day, or is it a restricted license, automatic 30-day suspension with the automatic 30-day restricted, right?
Just 30-day restricted.
Well, but it says automatic suspended, but it's automatic restricted by operation of law. So he doesn't have to do anything. You'll have a restricted license on that. 4 points on your license. We'll set you up with a sentencing date. You're gonna get a PSI, and then we'll sentence you on that date to the fines and costs, and then stipulation. Want to take that deal, sir, or you need to speak with your lawyer further? What do you want to do?
I need to speak with the lawyer.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the lawyer, and let us know what you want to do. All right, let's go. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Mario L. Graham. Case number is SP 1148809, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm going to call these cases SP 1148847, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1236788, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 9762071. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Graham. State your full name, Mr. Graham.
Mario Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Graham, because you paid 1, 2, 3 related civil infractions plus all of the late and reinstatement fees with that, the city's gonna dismiss these other cases, all right? And give you a clean slate. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees.
Appreciate you, Your Honor.
And we'll close those cases out. The cases that I called with the civil infractions that you paid, we'll close those out. All right?
Appreciate you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season and good luck to you, all right?
Same to you. And another thing, I'm still trying to get my license. Was this the only thing that was stopping me from getting my license?
Well, the problem that I see, let's run this driver's license. Oh, here it is, right here. When is the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
When I went in there to get these, let me see, it's right here on these papers. I'm gonna say November. There we go. November 14th.
Went to the Secretary of State on November 14th
Yes. And they
of
sent
this
me.
year.
Yes, and they sent me to 36th District to get these papers to come to court this day.
And what case numbers did they give you?
5 of them. It's case number SP 123-67883. SP.
All right, I got it. SP 1148809, right?
Yeah.
All right, wait 48 to 72 hours, go back to the Secretary of State. Those cases are gonna be dismissed. Wait 48 to 72 hours for those abstracts to get there, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Pardon me? No reinstatement fees, he's paid everything. All right, so good luck to you, sir. I'll wait 48 to 72 hours.
Okay, appreciate you, Your Honor. Have a good holiday.
You as well.
Your Honor, I was just trying to let you know I do got the insurance now. Whenever you're ready.
Let's see what you have, Mr. Lipscomb. All right, let's go back on the record. Push it a lot closer to the screen. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Amari Lipscomb. Mr. Lipscomb, for SP 1350724 SP 1350746 I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. All right.
All right, appreciate you, Judge.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. You have a safe, happy holiday season. Good luck to you, all right?
All right, you as well.
All right. All right, let's move on to, I said, let's Garabedian. This is City of Detroit versus Allison Marie Garabedian. Appearance for this case number SP 1310227, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Garabedian. State your full name, Ms. Garabedian.
Allison Marie Garabedian.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, we'll say, free trial in the matter. This is I got 3 cases here: indecent exposure, no insurance, and a no ops. What's your offer, counsel? Is it going to be as charged or disorderly conduct or what? Or it doesn't matter. It's going to be dismissed upon payment of $240. All right. The offer for your client is going to be. I don't have any facts and circumstances of what the allegations are. I just haven't engaged in indecent, obscene conduct in public. We'll offer you a 6-month delay. You plead as charged, $240 fine with dismiss upon payment, and we'll dismiss the other 2 cases now. You have an absolute right to a trial, ma'am, and you have an absolute right to speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. What would you like to do?
Can I speak to Mr. Berry just for a second?
Certainly. All right, Mr. Let's go off the record with that. Let's go, Mr. Bartman. What's your client want to do?
Yes, Your Honor, we're back. It's my understanding he'd like to go ahead and avail himself of the offer.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Godbot. Mr. Godbot, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your counsel in the breakout room. It's my understanding you want to avail yourself to the offer, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, you got all your questions answered?
Yes, sir.
All right. Look, I need to see your face, sir. You gotta put put yourself on camera. What's Jordan's iPhone? What's your name, Jordan's iPhone?
Am I on yet?
I don't see you. Your camera's got, you gotta go down to that start video and turn your camera on. Jordan's iPhone, are you there?
Not coming off the camera. I see start video button. I'm pushing it and there's nothing happening. Yeah.
Your Honor, if it may please the court in the, I'm sorry. In the interest of time, if I may respectfully ask to waive his presence. I've spoken to him and I know his voice very well. We've spoken several times.
All right. We'll do it like this. Raise your right hand, please, sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you put your hand down. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, and that is pleading to the amended count of operating while visibly impaired?
No, sir.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention. Let me draw your attention back to May the 27th, 2022 at around 5 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Evergreen and Santa Maria. On that date and time, sir, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle at that time, sir?
Yes, sir.
Had you had some alcohol before or during the operation of that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And what did you have? How much did you have?
About three of us had a half pint. That's it.
Three of you split a half pint.
Had a pint.
Pardon me?
Three of me and my coworkers had a pint. Three of us.
All three of you split a pint of liquor?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't have any. I don't know if there's any. See what it says. Data master results are.
Yeah, and it was a one-time, first and only thing. I made the mistake. I'd never do it again. I'm not a drunk.
I got you, sir. We're gonna get to that in the sentencing phase. So hang on 1 second for me, sir. We don't want you to say anything on the record. That's why.
Sorry. You can't see me either.
Nobody can see you. Your camera's on. Counselor, I don't, okay, I do have a data master test saying that it was a 0.08. I don't know how, it must have been one big, awfully big shot, huh?
That's it.
I have a data master test 0.08. You want to stipulate to that on behalf of your client that will you stipulate to the results
So
of the data
stipulated.
master test 0.08?
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client, I think it's a accurate enough factual basis to find your client guilty of the amended count of operating while visibly impaired. Same restrictions, same conditions are gonna be in place to continue testing and all the other conditions that we had. We're gonna get a sentencing date for your client. I need a good phone number for you, Mr. Godbot.
313 82 1348.
82.
I'm gonna start over. 313 482 1348.
All right, 482-1348. All right, I have the number for probation I need you to take down.
Okay.
We're gonna set a referral for probation. We're gonna need a PSI and a substance abuse evaluation before sentencing.
Yeah.
You have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, 313-965-3414 is the number to probation. And we will have you back for sentencing after the new year on January 1st. Strike that, January 30th, 2023 at 10 a.m. You're going to have to get in contact. Probation should get in contact with you. We're going to make a referral to probation. If the probation doesn't get in contact with you before the end of this week, I need you to reach out to the court or probation to see what's going on, all right?
Okay. Did you say
All right,
January?
there's nothing
What you
further.
say?
Go ahead, I didn't hear you.
You said January to what?
January 30th, 2023 at 10 a.m. is going to be sentencing, all right? You're going to have to do a pre-sentence report, so that's going to require you to present yourself to probation too, and they're going to ask you some questions. Your attorney can enlighten you on that information, but we're going to send that referral. But if they don't give you a contact before the end of the week, you need to get in contact with the court or your attorney and let us know, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir. I have that one positive, and I'm gonna give you a pass on that. But this is a holiday season. There's no drinking during the pendency of this case, and there's not gonna be any more passes, all right?
All right, sir.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a safe and happy holiday season. I'll see you back in the new year.
All right, thank
You're
you.
gonna have to be like me, Mr. Godbutt, on the New Year's Eve. You're gonna have to turn up the sparkling grape juice.
Yeah, right.
All right. All right. Let's go back on. All right, Mr. Barton, you have a very good day. If there's nothing further, you both are free to leave.
Nothing further. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Let's go back on
Mr. Godbot.
We got some more. I would like to get this stuff going, so I won't have to wait on so we can go. I gotta go over there. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garabedian. I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the offer.
All right. I don't have any facts or circumstances. I don't like, she's going to have to articulate what happened out there. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, $240, please.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. It's a statement. You understand that?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right. Ma'am, let me draw your attention back to February 5th, 2022, at around 10:59 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mitchell and East McNichol Street. Ma'am, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
On that date, okay, so tell us what you did.
My ex-boyfriend, who's no longer my boyfriend at this time.
Let's tell us what you did.
Oh, okay. I was just sitting in the car with him. We got kicked out of his sister's house. And I was homeless that night, so I had to sleep in the car, and I was just changing my clothes.
I'm not gonna accept that. I'm not gonna accept that plea. I can't, you know, we're gonna get the officer in here. If she tells me that she's homeless and, you know, she's changing her clothes, I don't feel comfortable, accepting that. Let's set a trial date, December 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
Can I also add a couple things, sir?
No. Whoa. Well, what is she gonna add? Because let's go see what you're gonna add.
No, I just wanted to make you aware that I'm pregnant. That's all.
Okay. I thought you were gonna add that something else nefarious was going on in that car other than you just changing your clothes.
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Let's set a trial date, December 20th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
All right. Thank you.
And return with your document. Return with your insurance.
Yes, I have insurance and license.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Lee at 718-7522. Can you unmute yourself, please? Jordan's iPhone, he never did respond. Marco George.
You're on.
Morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit versus City of Detroit versus Marco Talua George. Number SP 1307991, SP 130803881. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. George. State your full name, Mr. George.
Mr. George.
Unmute, Mr. George.
Unmute. Where's Mr. Goss? Let's go off the record. Mr. Johnson, Officer Johnson.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. We dismissed the cases.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day. Safe out there. All right, Mr. George, you have to unmute yourself. All right, let's go call the people on the phone. Press *6 to unmute yourself. *6.
Yes, can you hear me now, George? I'm the honor.
I can hear you now. All right, please state your name for the record, please, Mr. George.
Marco Tulio George.
All right, today is the date time set for a pretrial in the matter. He's got a driving while license revoked and disregarding a red signal. Mr. Goss, where are you, please? So this is why I didn't want to. Stay. All right, we need to get an offer. We call that case. Jordan's iPhone is not answering. That's going to bring us down to Kia Green.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I've been calling your name, sir. What's your last name, please? Mr. Jordan's iPhone. Still. Ms. Green, did you take a driving course?
Yes, Your Honor.
And did you give me that information? Did you email me that certificate?
Yes, sir.
What name did you send it under?
It should be under Kai Green, KBG, the number's 246 green@gmail.
KEG?
B as in boy, green, G as in girl. The number's 246@gmail.
KBG Green, KBG.
Number's 246 green@gmail.com.
And you sent it to my email address?
Yes, sir, the one you provided to me.
I don't have it.
One moment.
It's the city of Detroit versus Kaya Brianna Green, case number SB 1670451, SB 126704661. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Green. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Kai Brianni Green.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Did you find out where you sent that to me? I'm typing your email address in and I don't have it in my
Yeah, I'm looking at my email right now for the confirmation. So
I'm gonna put my email address in the chat and you can just forward it to me.
okay.
You have proof of insurance, ma'am?
One moment. I believe I do. I am late on paying my insurance because it skyrocketed. But I do believe that it is still active. When I look in the app, it does not say that it is not active.
Send me the valid copy of the insurance. I would imagine it's gonna skyrocket with a 31 mile an hour over the speed.
Yes, I know.
Your Honor, the offer will be limited access 1 to 5 if she completed the class.
Dismiss the no insurance.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I don't need to see insurance. I just need to see that you completed the class. That will take care of that.
I just sent over the email once more.
I need an offer on Mr. George. He has a disregarding a red signal and driving while license revoked.
That would be an FTD and dismiss the other.
When I get that, I'll so put you in a breakout. Let's go back on the record with Mr. George. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. George, with Mr. Berry. That FTD, Mr. Berry, with that driver's license revoked, it's gonna probably generate more than a 30-day suspension. That's gonna be a $240 fine. We'll dismiss the other count. I'll put you in a breakout room. You let us know what your client wants to do, Mr. Berry. Join the room, Mr. George.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and I'm gonna wait until I get that other stuff in green. Then that's gonna bring us down to Goldston.
Yeah, Your Honor, I completed the class November 3rd, and sent it over to you November 3rd, and then I just sent it over just now as well.
All right, as soon as I get that, and you send it, you copied and paste my email address in your chat? From the
Yes,
chat?
sir.
All right, as soon as you get that, I'm gonna see. And then you said limited access 1 to 5, $125 if you show me proof of that completion of the class. We're waiting on your email and we're waiting on, Mr. Barry. Golston, do you have a valid driver's license, sir? Let's run his license. Evans. Where's Evans? There he is. This is way back in 2018. You want a trial date, sir? Evans, you have to unmute yourself. All right, Golston, your offer is going to be blocking traffic, $175. We'll dismiss the other misdemeanor. Evans, I can give Evans a trial date, and I think I just got Griffin's class. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Griffin. This is now, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I got confirmation that you completed the class. Will avail you to the offer of the limited access 1 to 5. That's going all the way down to a 0-point offense, $125, and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I'll pay the 125.
That's a good choice. All right, will you agree that you were speeding on that day?
Yes, I will.
All right, with that agreement, I'm gonna find you responsible for limited access 1 to 5, $125, dismiss the misdemeanor. When can you pay this 125?
I could pay it by the end of the week, Friday.
All right, I'm gonna give you until next week, December the 5th. Pay it at any DIV kiosk in the city of Detroit, or pay it, come down to the courthouse and pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, slow down, please. And
Trust me. That snapshot on Progressive is holding me accountable.
Yeah, but that, you know, you should hold yourself accountable.
As I said, I'm holding myself accountable as well, Your Honor.
Safe out there. There's no reason to be going 31 miles an hour over on the top street, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, the city of Detroit versus Antonio Ricardo Evans, case number SP 136-63521. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Evans. State your full name, sir.
He has unmuted himself. Mr. Evans, unmute yourself, please.
All right, I hear you.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I appreciate everybody's patience. Let's go, Mr. Evans, this is a 2018 case. I can set you a trial date. We can see if that officer shows up or ever recollects, even though you did tell on yourself. Or you can pay the $240. What would you like to do?
I would like to have a trial date because I was incarcerated, sir.
Trial date is going to be, when were you incarcerated?
I was incarcerated from 2016 to 2019, sir.
Oh, so let's cut trial date what's going to be the trial date? Let's just say December 20. You gotta know. Oh, December 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
All right. Bring proof of that incarceration if you can.
I was looking for it right now to try to give you a cop to show it to you now, man. But I have it. I have a court date.
All right, we'll get you in and out. I don't think you'll necessarily need it back in 2018. All right. If something further, have a very good, safe and happy. Well, I'll see you before the holiday. I'll see you before.
You say the 20th at 8 in the morning, right?
December 22nd at 9 a.m.
22nd. All right, sir. And you have a blessed You have a blessed holiday season too, sir.
You have a better one. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Let's
All
get Mr. Goldston out of here.
He looking out for me. I think that was a look. No, it wasn't. Where my phone? Why my phone still connected to this
All right,
stuff,
we can
man?
hear you,
Mr. Evans.
we can hear everything you're saying, Mr. Evans. I'll put you out. But I know you've
Throw
been
me
put
out.
out of better place. I know you've been put out of better places.
So,
all right. City of Detroit versus Kenya Golston, case number SP 130-721-31, SP 130-72381. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of Kenya Golston. State your full name, Mr. Golston.
Unmute yourself, please, sir.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry. I'm here, sir.
State your name for the record, please.
Kenya Farad Golston.
Okay, this is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I got a valid driver's license for your client, so I'm going to dismiss SP 130-72381 for providing valid documentation. I am going to offer your client a blocking traffic $175 for this 3-point failure to stop. He has an absolute right to a trial. We can take the deal. We'll close it out for $175, or we can set a trial date. What would you like to do, Mr. Ghost?
Is the blocking traffic the same as failure to stop sign?
No, failure to stop is a 3-point ticket. That's going to up your insurance, like Ms. Green said. Blocking traffic is 0 points. That's akin to an expensive parking ticket, $175. Secretary of State won't know anything about it.
I like to go to trial.
You want to go to trial? You're going to go to trial on all of it. Trial date. December 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m.
I paid it $75.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I thought that you was dropping the operating ticket because I have my driver's license.
It was if you took the deal. I mean, that's gonna probably be dropped anyway at trial date because you got a valid license. We're not worried about that so much. Is what do you want to do with this failure to stop? Do you want to contest it or not?
Yeah, I contest it, sir.
You want to contest it?
Yes, sir.
Trial, December 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
All right. What's Mr. George gonna do? Let's go back on the record with Marco George. What's he want to do?
He will avail himself of the office, Your Honor.
Let's give Mr. Gutierrez. This is the City of Detroit versus Stephen Manuel Gutierrez, case number U312-18416, U564-38621. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Unmute yourself, please.
Stephen Manuel Gutierrez.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we will waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, we'll enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I got an offer here pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct as charged. No, the EWOP ticket is entering while the person is admitted to disorderly conduct, dismissing the other matter. It's going to be a $240 fine, and it's going to be a disorderly conduct on your record. They don't offer a delayed sentence for that. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. You can speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. What would you like to do?
I'd like to plead no contest.
No contest, I don't know what the no basis for the no contest plea is.
Oh, well, okay, I accept the offer of the $240 fine.
Well, if your client can, your counselor can give you a basis for that no contest plea, then, and the city doesn't object, I don't have any problem giving you no contest plea. The allegation on this one ticket, I only have one ticket here. That's the U5643862, and he was at 15323, according to them. He's at 1523 Promenade Street without the owner's permission. And the disorderly conduct, I don't have an actual ticket in the file. That's not to say that I won't get one if he sets a trial date. But based on that information, I'll put you in a breakout room. You talk to your client and see what he wants to do.
Okay, thank you.
All right, before you join, Mr. Berry, you go ahead and join Mr. Gutierrez. Let's get Mr. George out of here. Let's all go back on the record with Mr. Marco George. Mr. George, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, you say your client wants to take the FTD?
Correct, Your Honor.
And he understands that it's going to be some more serious implications on his driving record since his driving license is revoked?
I do understand the order.
And you still want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, the order.
All right. All right, can you raise your right hand, sir? I can't see you.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you? I don't see him.
I don't know what happened.
It's on your. You can join the room, Mr. Barrett.
Do you hear us, Mr. George?
I can hear him.
Could you turn on your video?
I'm trying to, it's still giving me the option.
He was on there earlier. All right, raise your right hand, please, sir. Go ahead and join the room. Speak to Mr. Gutierrez. You have your right hand raised?
I got my hands raised.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, the honor.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 a fine?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, the honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, the honor.
All right, you understand that this is going to probably likely give you some more serious consequences than a 30-day suspension because your driving while license is revoked?
Understand, the honor.
Because your license, they claim your license is revoked. I don't know if it's revoked or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go to Secretary of State to find out.
You understand that, sir?
Yes, the honor.
And you still want to take this deal?
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 2nd, 2022. At 11:33 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Federal Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, the honor.
On that date, were you out in a 2012 Buick?
Say it again, the honor.
Were you, on that date, were you out in a 2012 Buick?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, the honor.
You couldn't do so, could you? You couldn't do so, could you, sir? You couldn't produce that valid driver's license, could you?
Not this time, Your Honor. I'm working on it,
Why
but
was that?
I'm still waiting for some documentation for immigration so I can get my work permit, right? The sooner I get him, I will get it back.
So you're not a valid citizen, sir? You're not a United States citizen?
I'm working on it right now, Your Honor.
Mr. Goss? Let's pass this matter.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Stephen Gutierrez. Did you talk to him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Gutierrez, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
They have not.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
I am.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to February 21st. This goes all the way back to 2020. Then February 21st, 2020. You sure you don't want to set a trial date, sir?
Yes, sir.
I don't think he knows. This is a city of.
I mean, no, sir, I don't want a trial. I want to
Say
resolve the matter.
what?
I want to resolve the matter today, sir.
All right. This goes back to February 21st, 2020 at around 1800 hours, I guess. I'm in the city of Detroit, in the area of 15323 Promenade Street, sir. Were you at that location on that date and time, around that date and time?
Yes.
All right. And what is that place?
I believe it was an abandoned house, sir.
And did you have permission from the owner to be there?
No, I did not.
Well, I guess, is he satisfied, Mr. Berry?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't hear.
Are you satisfied with that? He said he was at 15.
Yeah.
323.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
How they proved that it's a, but he didn't have permission to be there, but he indicated to the court that he didn't have permission to be there.
That's correct. That's what he.
All right, I'm
that's
going
what-
to find guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct, $240 fine, and a stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the disorderly.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
When can you pay, sir?
I can pay today.
All right. At any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. We're gonna set a review date for December the 5th, 2022. You haven't paid off, we'll close this out under disorderly conduct, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it.
Okay, thank you.
Have a very good day, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Jordan's iPhone, I keep trying to call you.
Morning, Your Honor.
What's your name, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Jordan Lewis.
Jordan Lewis.
Yes.
I don't know why it's so hard to get in touch with you. City of Detroit versus Jordan Emmanuel Lewis, case number SP 1303841, count 1, 2, and 3, appear for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lewis. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Jordan Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. You have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes, sir.
Run his driver's license, please. Okay. Mr. Goss, are you there? Were you supposed to take a class or anything, Mr. Lewis?
No, sir. I explained to my attorney, I believe 2 weeks ago, that whoever used my name for these tickets, that it wasn't me. Like I haven't had any Detroit tickets in a while, and it definitely wasn't.
You're a lawyer.
I don't know. He told me. I forgot his name. Forgot his name, Your Honor. He told me to show up today, and I just, just showed up today.
You're supposed to be here December 6th.
December 6th.
Yeah, we can just you can just come back based on what you told me. You can just come back on December 22nd for a trial, since you said it's not you.
Okay, I will do that. Understood.
We'll schedule all this for December.
No, today he has a due. He has he's supposed to be for the civil action. Today is the next day.
Oh, that's all right. We'll put all, so he's here. We'll put all those on trial / formal hearing for the matters. All right, December 22nd, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Got it, sir.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You as well.
All right, Miss Little. Ebony Little. Your device is not, can you hear me now, ma'am? Is this Ebony Little? All right, you have to find out how your volume works.
Your Honor,
Yes.
can you give me Jordan Lewis's case number one more time?
Jordan Lewis's case number was SP 1303841, count 1, 2, and 3. Trial date 12/22/2022. This is the city of Detroit versus Ebony Rochelle Little, case number 13-4523-021. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Little. State your full name, Ms. Little.
She can't get her volume to work. She can hear us. I see it's some kind of way that she can't get her volume to work. So she's here. Go ahead, Counselor. There's a 2013 driving while license suspended to. Driving while license to.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'll give her a $0 bond. You're not guilty on your behalf. You want to make your motion, Counselor?
Motion for dismissal, Your Honor?
Based on age of the ticket, I'm going to dismiss the case. I'm going to waive the warrant fee. You'll be responsible to pay a $45 reinstatement fee, ma'am. If there's nothing further, have a safe and happy holiday season. Good luck to you, okay? That $45 is going to be on there. You can pay that at any DIVDAC kiosk, or you can pay it down at the courthouse, all right? All right, she's signaling that she understands. Have a great, safe, happy holiday season, all right? Okay, Mr. George doesn't have, he's not a United States citizen, and he's working on that. Where's Mr. Goss? All right, the people that are on the phone, I need you to press *6, *6 to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself on the phone.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Mr. George is not a United States citizen. He's working on his immigration issues now. and he plans to have those taken care of. I don't know what was revoking his license, but I know that this FTD may present him some other problems as well. So I just wanted you to know that.
Can we pull his driving record?
I'm not up to date. No, just this. All right, let me go downstairs and let me pass the matter until I go downstairs and take care of these cases. I'll be right back.
Okay, I will leave an offer on your
And
desk.
then get offers for, you can set, let me put, you can put in the breakout rooms for that person, Lee. I would call him, and then you can call this number. Lee is on the line. You can't call that number. They both, and then you could set them up and let's get those taken care of. Mr. Williams, walk and put them in breakout rooms and all that stuff. Talk to me. 335?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you see me now, sir?
Yeah, you can be seen, yes.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to take care of the matter today.
Well, hold on. There's this consideration.
Okay.
That just hold on. Let's see what the prosecutor's got to say. I was not aware that you were not assisting.
George. Hold on one second. Marco? Yeah. Hold on one second. Gardner. Hold on.
Start meeting you? What was the? What was the?
Engagement. Oh,
He said that for a term, but he didn't get.
I'm trying to figure it out because I don't have a file. I don't have a file. Actually, I think we said it for the trial. I don't know the name. I don't have a file for me. It was still ahead, so I can- Okay. Judge Perkins. What's your name? And the date you're supposed to pay. All right, I'll call you back shortly, okay?
What was the, what other case do we have? Who else is? I mean,
I'm not, I'm,
oh,
no, he only did.
Attorney Barry.
Yes, Mr. God.
Besides Marco George, what other case do we have today?
I have Lorenzo Oldham.
He's not here.
Okay. Okay. That's it. That's all I have. Is
Mr. George, okay.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Your
Who's
Honor.
on the call? This is not the judge, but who is on the phone?
I'm sorry. Okay, Diamond Lee.
what's your name?
Diamond Lee.
Diamond Lee?
Yes.
Diamond. She's on for that?
Yeah, Judge couldn't get him to unmute their device, so he couldn't do this. The hearing.
Mr. George, when's the last time you tried to get a driver's license?
That was like 2012, Your Honor.
Oh, this is the prosecutor, not the judge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mr. Berry, it looked like he might be able to get a driver's license. He might have to go get the 625G permit, but he might be able to get a driver's license.
Okay, sounds good.
So, you can talk to him about that, Mr. Berry.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Mr. George, we're at a pretrial stage. We'll ask the court to give us another pretrial date, and in the interim, you go and get a license.
Okay. So, what about if still not get it? It's no matter. I can pay the fine.
We're gonna hold off on that.
Okay.
Let the court give you another date.
Okay.
And you get the license and come back.
Okay.
So our posture is we're waiting for the judge to return.
Okay.
He'll give you another date.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, sounds good to me too. Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome, of course.
I still hold, right?
Yep, hold on. We gotta wait for the judge.
Okay.
Church Perkins School. How you been on the app since that? You've been sitting on the app for 4 hours without hours without putting in meeting ID or being in anyone's courtroom. Right, but it's 4 hours. So it's 7:30. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, hold on a second. Right? Right? Cut you off. We're in thank you. What's your name? Right, and so therefore, I still okay. I'll try to be a contact. If not, it's not be a contact. Okay, all right, so you still live out there? Oh, you know what, just go ahead and zoom to courtroom. Why don't you do that? What code are you using? What code, what meeting ID are you using to join? What meeting ID are you joining? Okay. Meeting ID is 360-434-0000. You can zoom into there now. I don't know how to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you because I can't make you be on Zoom if you don't know how to use it. I just gave you the Zoom ID and asked you to zoom in, and you say you don't know how. I don't know how I can help you. You gotta go to somebody in person over there on your end to help you. I'm in the middle of court right now. I don't even know how to help you. figure that out. Okay, yeah, no problem. You can find somebody to help you Zoom in, okay? Okay, thank you. You gotta write it down, because I gotta go, we're in the middle of court. 360 434 0000. Okay. Hello? Hey. Um, okay. All right, bye.
There you go. There you go, brother.
Hello.
Yes.
All right. I was just making sure I'm in here.
Mr. Berry, do you need a breakout room? Attorney Berry?
Yes.
Do you need a breakout room?
No.
Okay.
Allow me to speak to Mr. Glover.
I'm sorry. What you need?
I'm
Can I
speaking.
speak to Mr. Glover in a breakout room?
I'm
Okay.
speaking.
That's what I was, okay, that's what I was asking. Just a second.
I can assist them if you need me to, Madam Clerk.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Mr. Berry, you would like to be in a room with who?
Mr. Glover.
Mr. Glover, if you can accept the invitation to go into breakout room 3.
Okay, I'm on a different device. Could I get into that breakout room?
I'm sorry, Mr. Berry, did you need something else?
I'm on a different device. I need to get to the breakout room. I don't seem to have a.
Let's see, let's try it again. I'll move you to 4, see if you get the
Okay.
invitation.
Here we go.
And if you, okay, so then now I'll move Mr. Glover to 4 as well.
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Is there a way I can get fast forward? Like I kind of told y'all I'm in the library. Like I do try to my best to get a job every day. Like, is there a way Destin Glover can get his information pulled out?
Your Honor is not on the bench at the moment, Mr. Glover, so no one can be heard.
It's just like everybody who got their phone, they either in their house or a comfortable setting. I'm in a library and I don't even think you can stay here all day.
I understand, so we'll let the judge know that when he comes back on the bench, he's not on the bench at the moment.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well,
Can I ask a question also?
go ahead.
All right.
Is the reason I haven't been seen is because I'm on my phone and not Zoom?
No, ma'am. So the judge, right now, the judge is taking a recess. The judge will be back on the bench shortly, and everyone is packing their patience as a result. So no, it is definitely not because you're on your phone. The judge is aware that you're on your phone and definitely will take care of it.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't the reason. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Court Report.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Lo más fuerte es mejor de la herramienta. Lo más fuerte es mejor de la herramienta. Todavía está en la puerta.
Mr. Barry? All right. Mr. George,
Yes,
I'm sorry, sir.
it's okay.
It's not been, this day has been hectic. Let's go back on the record. Ms. Williams-Law, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Marco George. He had I don't know if Mr. Goss was able to give him a different offer based on the situation or not.
Your Honor, if I may, the prosecutor was quite confident that that Mr. George could retrieve could get a driver's license. And so if we could get another pretrial date or trial date, he should be able to bring that back with him.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna do that. I do have to sincerely apologize to everybody for the delay. We are so short of judges that this doesn't, once we get a new one, somebody else retires or moves on or something. All right, Mr. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to get a license. Let's have you back in 60 days for a pretrial. January 30th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay? I mean at 8:30 a.m. So come back, get a valid driver's license. That will give you a chance to get you a valid driver's license, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, it won't take this long next time, I promise you that.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you for your patience.
Thank you.
Okay, for on the 313-718-7522 number, can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, who is that? Lee?
Diamond Lee.
Diamond Lee. I really appreciate your patience, Miss Lee. I apologize for that. Let's see what happens with Mrs. Lee. This is the City of Detroit versus Diamond Lee, case number SP122-38551. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Lee. State your full name, Miss Lee.
Diamond Lee.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, I now enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. She put this in already. I'll give your client a $0 bond, and she's got an offer. There's no offer. It's plea that's charged $240. I think Ms. Lee has been here before, and I think you missed your court date. Am I correct,
I never received my court date, and the time the warrant was issued, I was living in Maryland. I just came back to Michigan when I learned about the warrant and the missed court date.
Okay. Well, let's get her a trial date. This is what I always say, one of the more difficult things for the people to prove. Let's get her a trial date of December 20th. We'll get a turnaround quickly on this. It won't be that long on that date, ma'am. 9 a.m. December 20th, okay? I'll recall all the warrants and come back on December 20th. We'll get a resolution on that date, all right?
Okay, would I come back to the same courtroom as on
Same
the paper?
Zoom room, 9 a.m.
So you said December 20th, 9 a.m.?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
So Marco George, what she did was she put in.
Your Honor, Mr. Destin Glover showed up while you were away.
And what happened with him?
And it turns out he's homeless, and he was able to get to the library and finally get on.
All right. And what was this charge? We gave him new dates.
No, the prosecutor offered improper plates and would dismiss the remaining 2 matters. And Mr. Glover, in my conversation, would avail himself of that offer if he's still here.
Is that what he did?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question.
All right.
There he is.
This is the city of Detroit versus versus Dustin Mohammed Glover, case number SP 1342305, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glover. State your full name, Mr. Glover. Unmute.
Dustin Muhammad Glover.
As I indicated, Your Honor, Mr. Glover would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea to improper plate. The remaining 2 matters.
Turn your camera on, Mr. Glover.
Okay.
Mr. Glover, how old are you, sir?
I'm 23 on Friday.
You're 23?
Yeah, on Friday.
All right. Happy birthday to you. You got your housing situation straight, sir?
To a certain extent, I'm working every day, so I'm constantly getting closer to my goal. I'm always saving and putting up.
I'm not gonna set you up to failure automatically, sir. I'm gonna give you 90 days. I want you to come back. I want you to try to get some valid registration and insurance if you have a vehicle, right?
No, I don't have no vehicle. I walk to work every day.
All right. Do you need some housing information, sir?
Yes, that would be more than greatly appreciated.
All right, let's set him up with, can you come back tomorrow morning? Is that gonna be what is your work schedule?
12:30 to 1 o'clock.
12, so can you come back first thing in the morning?
I can join Zoom. I live kind of by Romulus, so I'm not in the city of Detroit.
No, I'm talking about on Zoom. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
get on
Yes,
Zoom
sir.
in the morning?
Yes, sir. That won't be a problem.
All right, what I'm gonna do, Mr. Berry, I'm gonna set him up with, let me see if I can get the number now. Let's see if I can get the number now. He's been waiting all day, and he can spend that time calling these people. This is street court. JS, do you have his number? Okay, great. Let's get him to street court, and let's get you a telephone number. They will allow him in street court with these charges, and they're gonna set you up with housing, and they can get you 6 months to take care of this stuff. All right, and then they can you go and apply with them. They can set you all the way up. You
Yes,
got
sir.
an ink pen on you, sir?
Sir?
You have an ink pen?
Yes, sir, I do.
Take this number down.
I'm ready when you are.
313.
Yes.
522.
Yes.
4498.
98. Okay, I have it.
4498. So 313-522-4498.
Yes.
do you have a good phone number I can contact you with, sir?
Yes, I do.
What is your number?
313-488-7632.
We're going to put this matter aside. We're going to give you an opportunity to contact street court. I would call them right now, and I can give you some case numbers. How does that work? Do you know?
I'll contact Mr. Patel and give him the information, and we'll contact him
Beautiful. Let's do that. So they're gonna call you, sir.
Okay.
So that you can, is a guy named Mr. Patel, or is it gonna be Mr. Patel? Or
Mr. Patel or somebody else.
attorney from J.S. Patel's office is gonna call you, and they're gonna set you up with street court. We're gonna do the work here to get in contact with Mr. Patel and give him your case numbers. They're gonna go over your financial situation and housing situation, and they're gonna work on immediately getting you some housing.
Okay, yes, sir. Like I said, greatly appreciated because I just spent the Thanksgiving with my family, and that's the biggest thing. They want to see change. And I can try with work, but making 3 times as much as rent to get an apartment, that's the thing I didn't learn growing up. So I would greatly appreciate the opportunity.
Well, listen, sir, I can't in good conscience allow somebody right off way to plead to this kind of stuff when I know that they don't have housing. I didn't have, sometimes in my upbringing, I wasn't afforded the best situation, but never once did my parents not leave me with some place to rest my head. It might not have been the best of situations, but never once was I in that situation. So I would, you're a young man, 23. I mean, and everything sounds like you have got everything situated and put together in a plan. So that's the most important thing. But in this kind of case, these tickets are really secondary to you getting you up on your right feet and able to sustain yourself. And we can either deal with these down the line, or Mr. Patel and them will be able to take care of this stuff for you. All right, sir?
Yes, sir.
I just appreciate your resolve in the matter. And I pray for you, and just keep staying strong. It definitely will be a better situation, as all you got to do is persevere.
Yes, sir. I try my best. Yes, to get to where you want to go, you have to endure all pain.
There you go. So let's, what do? We want to try to bring them back tomorrow and see if they get in contact with them?
Usually it's about, I think, it was 180 days. I mean, look up.
Yes, it is 180 days. Can we get 180 date out? Yep. I want to make sure that we have information before you leave.
May 29th.
May 29th.
That 29th.
May 29th is going to be your next court date, sir, 2023 at 8:30. Contact Mr. Patel when you, at that number. You can call him now too, but we're also going to call him. But contact him and tell him that you just left our court. We're going to send an email and acquaint yourself with them, okay?
I can do this today, or is this what you wanted me to do tomorrow?
Yes, call him
okay.
Right now.
Okay. May 29th
right.
at 8:30. I have it saved in my calendar.
Thank you so much, sir. Good luck to you. And have a safe and happy holiday seasons, all right?
Yeah, I have
and
18
happy birthday
hours.
to you. Happy
Thank
birthday
you.
to you.
I have to spend
So
it
we
at
got
18-hour drive.
we got 2 birthdays on that day.
December 2nd.
But Madam Clerk, don't bring me any more for that good cake. I'll let Mr. Glover handle that. His metabolism can eat it up.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too, sir.
All right. That's it for me. It's going to be sign and fly the rest of the way.
Okay.
Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Glenn. Mr. Berry, I appreciate it. Ms. Williams Law, I so appreciate all of you guys and for sticking in there like that. The day was an unusual day.
And I'll always get left out.
Oh, no. He didn't know you were in there.
We didn't know.
I didn't, because he's never on the line.
Hey.
Honorable mention.
Y'all have a good day, and we see
You
y'all
too.
tomorrow.
You too.
And see you
Take care.
Wednesday, Mr. Barry.
Okay, take care.
All
Have a
right.
good one, everyone.